boys and girls, all other individuals out there. Lovely collection of souls. For archival purposes, we are here today. It is 720p. It is a 4,500 bit rate. And it is currently 11:51 p.m. on Friday the 23rd of September 2022. Yes, check. I'm very quiet apparently. Well, we're gonna do a resync anyway. Hold on. Okay. We are back. I can never remember how I did this. I remember doing this once. And there was like a... Okay, we can do it like this. So remember my look sensitivity is on 6. Alright, so... 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do one more double check. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright, cool. Awesome. Okay, so we should be all synced up. I should hopefully be loud enough. Just in case that last bit was a little bit too quiet. We are streaming today at 720p. It is a 4,500 bit rate according to the app, and it is currently 11:53 p.m. on Friday, the 23rd of September, 2022. And we're going to be doing some story stuff today. So I've got some story bits and pieces, because I haven't streamed in a bit over a week. So we've got last week's and this week's to go. Now I have been playing Destiny, but I haven't done the seasonal stuff, which I've been trying to avoid. I've been trying to avoid it, trying not to do it. Thank you for the resub, Albatross. 23 months. Man, that means it's less than a month until 2 years. 2 years affiliate. Woo! Crazy. Because I'm pretty sure the day that I got the affiliate, you subbed. I'm pretty sure. I can actually check the founder's badge and stuff. Remind me to do that when we both forget later. Almost 2 years. Definitely already 2 years on Twitch though. Already been streaming for a little bit for 2 years on Twitch. Alright. So, we've got some story stuff to do. We've also got Days of Eternity. Which I grabbed yesterday, forgetting that Days of Eternity you can only grab one bounty at a time. But it is what it is. And I think we might warm up with that because I've been mucking around with this new build. Right, so it is very much, it is what it is. Yep, it is. Basically I want to set fire to everything. Fire good. Hot good. The only thing I don't have is infusion fodder for this and for these two, because they're also low. But we're basically going for setting fire to everything. We've got Healy Ring on, Empowering Rift, Celestial Fire, just for those fireballs, you know. And then we got Fusion Grenades, Touch of Flame, makes our Fusion Grenades explode twice. That makes us shoot better in the air, which is kind of just like, yeah, I probably won't use Heat Rises because I never really use it. I've heard it's good, but We'll see. Solar ignitions have increased area of effect, so Ember of Eruption. So, like, I haven't mucked around with the Solar 3.0 much yet, so this is kind of going to be interesting. But ignitions have increased area of effect, which I'm pretty sure ignition means explosion, because Scorch builds up to become ignition. Solar ignitions spread Scorch, so the more boom, the more boom. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy, which is what we want our solar grenades back, our fusion grenades. And I apply more Scorch stacks to targets, which is also good. So Solar Beam creates field of energy, weapon fired, sustained damage applies Scorch to the target, and then any kills that we get also refill our magazine. Working on the masterwork at the same time. And then we have Starflight Protocol. Fusion grenades have an additional charge and recharge from empowered weapon damage, which is why we have the Empowering Rift. Boom, boom indeed. So we have the Empowering Rift, so that when we're in it, we're going to be empowered. We have the Rift, the Well of Radiance, which is also going to be empowered. So hopefully that will work. And then Fusion Grenade kills grant Rift energy. So as we're killing shit with grenades, we get a Rift back. The cycle continues. Thus is Wabberjack. G'day, g'day. How you doing, Aki? Welcome, welcome. It throws me every time I look at your name and your name's different. Always throws me. So if you ever come in here and you're like, hey, how you doing? And just say something that normally I would pick up on, and I'm like, hello, person who I've never seen before. Don't take any offense. But yeah, so we got extra trace rifle reserves. So the mod wise, we have Well of Ordnance. So picking up solar elemental wells grants you additional. Actually, no, you know what? We'll do it this way. So solar melee ability stun unshielded combatants. So we've got that. So that's kind of cool. It also fucks up unstoppable champions. You were like, who dis in my head? Yep. Thanks for checking out the the clips on YouTube. I've been trying to put up a new clip every day. I'm going through the backlog and you know, keeping a lot of the good ones and trimming some of the ones that I'm like, why was this recorded? But yeah, basically just trying to keep up with one clip a day. It was 2 clips a day for a little bit there, and then I realized that I was slack to do it, so I halved the workload and now I do one a day. Some of them are really short, but it gives me practice with like little editing bits and pieces. So some of them have little edits, some of them are just little trims and bits and pieces, and some of them are a little bit more complex as I learn the software and do little things. But a lot of them, like, the edits aren't anything particularly fancy, but it's very like beginner stuff. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really getting into it. Anyway, build. So, I'm going to ignore the stat increases. If you're reading it, you can see the stat increases. You figure it out. But Inferno Whip, so solar melee ability stun unshielded combatants and work against unstoppable champions. Trace ammo finder or trace rifle ammo finder. Seeking wells, so elemental wells that you create move across the ground towards nearby players. So I might do the 4th slot last. That'll probably make things a bit easier. So yeah, trace rifle ammo finder, trace rifle loader, fastball to increase grenade throw distance, so our sticky grenades will go further. Trace rifle scavenger to get bonus reserves every time we pick up special ammo. And then we get into the more interesting stuff, which is explosive finisher. So finishers restore grenades, but we use 1/5 of our super. Bomber reduces grenade cooldown when using the class ability, so whenever we use the rift, we'll get our grenades back quicker. I'm pretty sure that's not what this does. Yeah, so they recharge from empowered weapon damage, so basically once we drop our rift, we'll get some of our grenade back, and then the rest we can get from kills. So even if there's no enemies around and we're just dropping the rift, and it's not all a loss. Jackie Boy and Albatross Laporte, good to see you, mate. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good one. But yes, so Bomber reduces grenade cooldown when using a class ability, which I mentioned. Explosive Well Maker. Rapidly defeating combatants with explosive damage spawns a solar elemental well, so hopefully we'll be doing a lot of explosions. We've got a couple of different weapons to test out, including Sunshot, which does explosives. It doesn't have Scorch, I don't believe, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, explosions, solar elemental wells. And then we've got elemental audience, so defeating combatants with a grenade spawns an elemental well that matches your subclass type. So if we have, say we kill something with the solar grenade, it should drop 2. Right? If that works to plan. Explosions, yeah. Explosions? Exactly. Torg would be proud. Then we got Seeking Wells, which I mentioned before, but basically any of these solar wells that I get should track towards me if I'm nearby. And then what those wells do, other than recharging our shit, picking up Solar Elemental Well grants you additional grenade energy. Multiple copies of this mod increase the effect, so we've got extra grenades coming back for all the grenade kills. And then Font of Might, picking up an elemental well that matches your subclass energy type, grants a temporary bonus to weapon damage of that same elemental type. So I'm hoping that that will stack with Empowered. So if we get a grenade kill, drop a rift, and then shoot something, hopefully we have a double damage bonus. But we'll see. We will see what happens. Anyway, we should do the first step of this first. Okay, so...
Guardian, as you prepare for your next voyage, know that I will continue to assist in the conflict against Aramis.
I hope so.
I had words with Mizraxkel concerning his recent behavior. He explained he wished to shelter me from the violence displayed by Aramiskel's crews.
Well, he's your adoptive father, I'm not surprised.
I said one does not protect by forbidding exposure. There is no safety in ignorance. I told him plainly that I will not be sheltered. As the Guardian Credo states, devotion inspires bravery, bravery inspires sacrifice. The unspoken line that follows is why I will remain on the radio. Now, we must continue to pursue the relics Aramis seeks. Board your ship and let us begin.
Should I know the unspoken line? I feel like I should know the unspoken line. Ido briefs you on your current situation with Aramis. Her loyal crews chase another powerful relic. Ido tells you that she spoke with her father and explained why she disagreed with his attempt to shelter her from the violence of Aramis's crews. One does not protect by forbidding exposure, she told him. Ignorance is not safety. Though Mithrax did not completely agree, he and Ido appear to have reached an understanding. Ido will continue to provide mission support over your comms. Now, Ido says, we must continue to pursue the relics Aramis seeks. Board your ship and let us begin. Exactly. We will do that. Anyway, we have an engram. I haven't opened this fucking thing for like 2 weeks or nearly 2 weeks because I've been worried about that little cutscene thing triggering and I wanted to keep it forever. DD! Arsplosions, indeed. Indeed. All the Arsplosions. That's the plan. It's Taco Night, so everything's going to be on fire. Small Ixnay beacon appears to contain a piece of parchment. Okay. You find a hidden switch on the side of the treasure beacon. You press it, and from a hidden compartment slides a piece of parchment covered in messy handwriting. Okay. I'm gonna go pirate voice for this, I have to, right? It starts with me. My story begins as I hide from the crews. They search and will find me unless I hide soon. I wait on the nightfall, the cleverest ruse, and force them to hunt by the light of the moon. A strange poem. You suspect some of the words may have hidden meanings, probably because they're written in a completely different colour. Begin search on moon. Ah, yep. Cool. I mean, in a nightfall? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's not a right now problem. What are you up to, DD? How you been? Combatants with void or stasis, final blows, defeating combatants. I mean, I don't think we're necessarily going to do that, but why not? Summon crewmates, kill ship with glaive, kill bosses. We might do any of these. We might do none. Yeah, let's just grab some. We'll see what happens. We'll just grab some. Hidden meaning, yeah, very hidden. Very secret. But there will be explosions. There will be explosions. There will always be explosions, no matter what. There'll be so many explosions I have to get a new towel, pants, everything. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? No. This one. Eternity. We'll check in on Zer's treasure hoard, because what I'm going to do is I want to go into Eternity. Part of the reason that we're doing this is a good excuse, because I went to do the treasure hoard thing the other day. I grabbed the wrong bounty. I grabbed an unintentional bounty. That's garbage. Don't give me that. Grabbed an unintentional bounty. What other thing did I get from that? Was it a gun? Yeah, it was. Ooh, comparison. Mulligan. Missing a shot has a chance to return to the magazine. The weapon has increased damage from melee kills and kills with the weapon. Or Slick Draw. Garbage. Harmony. You know what? I like this one better than that one. So, I want to stay in my menu for a second. So we're going to get rid of that. Boom, go on. I need a secondary though. That's what I need. Sir? I don't think he has
These
anything
are
for
from
me
the
there.
9.
Not to mention the couch. Oh, I know, right? Let's grab his bounties. His bounties are going to be way more useful to me. Get rid of some of these. Hey, Trace Rifle Final Blaze. That's good shit. Arc melee abilities. It's not going to happen. Shotgun. Maybe. Pulse Rifle. Maybe. Bosses. Glaive. Maybe. Crewmate summoned. Avoid or stasis final blows. Maybe. Sniper Rifle. Nah, sorry. I don't use them. I just don't. I wish I did. I just don't. So this one, what are we going to do? We're going to go put your following objectives in a single run of Days of Eternity. Objectives will reset if not completed when the activity ends. Defeat combatants with attached grenade abilities, defeat combatants with grenades, and complete the activity with an impressive score. We should be able to do that. If the score fails, then that's not really something that we can carry, but we can do our best. Stasis weapons against targets, probably. Calibrate machine guns. Fusion rifles, maybe. Scare rifles, maybe. Defeat combatants following Vanguard playlists. Defeat multiple combatants at a time with your super. Combatants with fusion rifles and bows in Vanguard playlists. You know what? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we'll do the champions and Nightfall strikes either, but we'll see. Combatants following Vanguard playlists. I don't know. Probably not within the next 2 hours. So we'll probably get rid of that too, hey? Which leaves us with 7 slots for 5 bounties. So we're just going to pick them all up. What do we got? One of the 5 timed phases without dying, probably.
If the 9 wanted this, you would not have it.
Bosses, yes. Defeat combatants with weapons in the energy slot. Well, that's not gonna
Accept it
happen.
from the 9.
Defeat combatants with arc damage in Days of Eternity. Maybe. Because we probably will do the machine gun as opposed to the rocket launcher, so we'll probably use this. Bigger magazine, yes. Fuck, that jumps it up quite a bit, doesn't it? 75 to 96. Hey. No, that's fine. We'll leave it stock standard. That's going to be reload speed, but that's fine too. So we do that, and then I'll chuck one of these on. Why not? Yeah, arc
It
damage.
is yours.
That is an arc rifle. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not insane. Who told you? Readable bounty.
It was the 9's. Now it is yours.
What did we get? With weapons in the power slot without dying. Multiple combats with trace rifles. Oh my god. Sniper rifles? Nah, get fucked. You were on such a roll. That's not going to happen. What about this one?
If the 9 wanted this,
Shotgun challenge.
you would not have it.
No. No, sorry. Give me another one.
It was the Nine's.
Sword challenge.
Now it is yours.
I don't think I've got swords on me anymore. I love a good sword, but I haven't got any on me. So... And it's rapidly defeat multiple enemies with a sword. I don't feel like sword. It's not a sword day. It's not a sword day today. Swords don't do explosions. So if you get the right sword, it can. But beside the point.
Accept it from the Nine.
Excuse me, I just bought a bounty. Sword challenge again. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Is it
Fuck
your
you, sir.
will?
Yeah, one job. Fine. Fine. Swords. Fine. Dares of Eternity. Alright. Dares of Eternity. Normal or Legend. We're going to go normal. Barrier Overload and Unstoppable Champions. You face Barrier and Overload Champions. Wait, what? Why has it got... Oh, and it's got, when you're holding a sword, damage from nearby combatants is reduced. It's like it's really pushing me to use swords, but I refuse. Why has it got champions? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm making you crave bounties. It'd be like, collect 5 bugs. And like, you know, have a beer. Easy bounties. I give you easy bounties. Not the chocolate bars. I refuse. Looks like we're in already. Exciting! Exciting! Okay. I don't know if I've done Dares of Eternity on stream before. I've ran it a handful of times. Probably somewhere in the range of 10 times, I guess. It was one of the only things that I did, sort of on, I think it was on the lead up to Witch Queen, or just after Witch Queen came out, because I wanted to stream Witch Queen and play through it so it was recorded and stuff, and I'm like, but I really want to play Destiny, and I don't know what to do. So I did Dares of Eternity a handful of times, and I'm like, I like this. It's basically a game show. It's very tongue-in-cheek. I feel like it's not canon. I feel like it's not canon. And I'm totally okay with that. Because it's very like, Sir, and the Star Horse run a game show. You're like, okay.
Will you win a 55-inch machine gun? A golden age sparrow? An all-expenses-paid trip to Europa? Find out tonight on Dares of Eternity.
Okay. Tall person with big boots, yeah. Ah. That's a penis joke. Okay. Everybody's in my way. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he's like somewhere way behind me. He just fades out whenever you jump in the cannon. Again. Did that sink anybody? No, probably not. That's just like the warm-up, the entry.
Spin the wheel to learn which opponents are about to take the stage.
Thank you for the flag, champion. Find a good spot that I can shoot at everybody. I'm reckoning. Maybe up here. I think this is a good spot. Good spot to set up shop.
Their wills are not their own. You face
Boom.
the Taken.
Would like to stick a grenade to somebody. Nah, not him. Burn them all! Ow. Oh, he's overloaded. I can't really do shit with him either. That controller rattle. Is it coming through? Sorry. Hold on, I'll fix it in a second. Oh no, and I'm contacting Destiny 2 servers. That's not good either. Oh no!
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
You thought it was funny, but it needs more explosions? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I feel like anybody I stick a grenade to doesn't get a chance for it to explode. Oh, he's dead. Well? Where are they? Oh, I don't think I've done this one. Yeah. Throwing them all in here, are we? We just need to kill more people? I don't think I've ever done this event. Blow them up. Explode everybody. There's more. Any more orbs? Sure, I just threw something around a corner. Is that good? We're good? Yeah, nah. What are you saying? You've done it 10 times? Yeah, but it changes.
Galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
So there's like certain things that are the same and certain things that like pick from a pool of different outcomes, different challenges, I guess. Oh yeah. Power up collected. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Oh, hey.
Spin the disc, contestant.
Fuck, he's already there? Chill out, mate. Holy fuck. Give me that flag. Yes. Go down to the bounties part. Attach grenades. So I've got to do more attached grenades. Stick more things. Make them explode.
Competing for cash and prizes.
To be fair, I haven't exactly been focusing on it. I've already been pretty alright. Touch our rift, lad. You're welcome, Titan. Who's shooting me? I'm so confused. Sticky. Bang, bang. Yes, excellent. Oh, fuck. He needs to chill out. Hey, nice. I got him. No. Boo. I'll take those orbs though. Thank you very much. The horse seems happy for some random reason.
The horse desires.
I want to contact Destiny 2 servers. Why?
Your abilities.
I know we gotta do the dudes make their heads the lasers to bust the shields or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's toast, but there's gonna be more. Pretty sure there's gonna be like more. Ooh, there's one right behind me. Make everybody explode. Thank you for the follow, Evac Creatives, Jake. I'm just going to call you Jake, unless you want to correct me. But welcome. Okay. Ow. Alright, we got some lasers. We gotta pop this dude's shields. Where is he? There. There we go. There we go. Stick him. Fuck. We got the kill. Good. Now at least we got it. Hey, Ninja. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Ooh, something big.
A powerful Vex guards
Hello, big.
your next challenge.
Forgive me for a second while I don't have full eyes on chat. I will get there. But I saw that you were playing the beta for Modern Warfare 2 earlier. I hope it was really good. Got this here. I'm just going to focus on my bounty, not the boss. Okay. That's it. Yep. Keep smashing them. More death! Has he got a shield back, has he? No, he hasn't. Right. Pick something. Anybody? Ooh. Why did you make a day? Hello. Hope everybody's been having a good time. Hope the game was awesome. And take a second to stand over here in the corner. Hello, DJ. Hey, Ninja.
Your final opponent.
G'day, Jake.
awaits
Welcome,
behind
welcome.
One of these doors. Which shall you choose?
Played the hell out of it. It was really good. Been up since 6:30 AM. Ooh. It sounds like a solid night's sleep is in your near future. Ah, the ball thing! I gotta be eyes on instead of just run into the wall. Stop it! I don't have Icarus Dash on either. Just durbing it. You can't shoot it, mate. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it sounds like a long day. Sounds like a long day. Are there many maps to it? I saw one of the maps was like a training ground type of thing. Looks pretty cool.
Stage. The horse demands.
Looks like a little town.
To have fun out there.
Okay. Jake, maybe I can help you with your graphics branding, your stream, what's your Discord or some portfolio there. Oh, that's okay. No. I'm all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. But I'm all good for now. But thank you for dropping by and passing that on. There's a lot of very cool stuff out there. I'd be keen to Sorry, there's just a lot of things all of a sudden. We got enough sticks? We did. We're just gonna focus on points now. Just throw it through him. Ah, I did. That sucks. Okay. Cool. We'll have an arc buddy though, thank you. Alright. Oh, this one. There you go. He's gone. Ah. Way too early, had an 8 AM lab at uni. That's pretty rough. But hey, it was a good day, and it's going into the weekend, so, you know, bonus. At least it's not going into like, now it's Tuesday. No, don't do the barrier shit again. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's still stuck in. Good job.
The round is almost complete.
Come on, get him. Get him. Ow! Let me move. Somebody that is behind me. Ah, fuck. Ow! Fuck. Does that count as avoiding the wall? Yeah, it does. Because I was dead. Oh. Fuck off. Did everything good to make uni day start late? Wasn't possible. You normally do that, but you forgot to put your timetable preferences in and got left with 8 AM labs. Oof. You get those leftover sessions where nobody else wants to pick them up because they're like, nah, fuck that, I'm not getting up that early. Kill him. Kill him too. Excellent. Did we get the Star Horse bounty?
Hello.
Yeah, we did.
Shall we see what gifts the mystical
Give.
Star Horse has bestowed?
Give reward. Ooh, keys and coins and shit. Fuck yeah. Probably should have used my fucking well before when we were trying to smash him, but whatever.
The true pride. Right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
It's not the whole game show element. Suppose I should just go back to orbit hazer. Let's do that. Got arc kills apparently. Good for me. No, this one. Alright, so we got some bounties done. This one we should get some cool shit. Some boxes of things. Arc, yeah. With weapons in the power slot without dying. Ah, we could probably do that. Don't know about the swords one though. Were any of these fusion rifle ones, or we did them already? Or trace rifle ones? Maybe that was what was already completed. Oh no. Ah, it's got to be an expeditional catch crash. I see how it is. How's Destiny going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I got to catch up. So I've got last week's because I've been playing, but I've been avoiding the story because I want to be able to record the story so that I can, you know, trim it down and look back on it in the future and be like, I remember that season. Which means I've been playing, but not actually doing the stuff that's been sort of drawing me in, I guess. I don't like that ghost shell. I don't like that ghost shell. That ghost shell is going to be destroyed here in a second. Go away. Really? You give me blues there? Alright. I see how it is. I mean, I'll use it. Oh, we got some... Well, I suppose we only got like 30 kills in that. We got 5%, so... No. Thank you, though. What's this one? We got some boots. Some more blues. Stop giving me blues. Stop it. Yeah, and you finally give me a legendary and it's a fucking bond. I don't need another one. 1570 helmet. Nothing that needs it right now. Thank you for the offer, though. It's also a terrible roll. But yeah, catching up on the story. Just wanted to run a Days of Eternity in the beginning. And we're going to do some story-ish type stuff now. And it will be good times for many stories and many adventures and some things. Loot an expedition with buried treasure on any destination. Defeat combatants on Europa. Combatants defeated during expedition grant additional progress. Okay, yep. I mean, I don't know if it's going to send me to Europa because of the fact that I haven't done... like, this was supposed to be last week, I'm pretty sure. But let's do it. What's it got on it? Void Singe, yeah, of course. Void Singe and Brawler. All the things that I don't have right now. But that's okay. Many adventures to be had. Apparently as a pirate, but hey, I'll take it. You know. But we do have explosions. We do have explosions. We do have explosions. That is exactly right. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. The fusion grenades don't feel as like, because I used them for a decent chunk of time in Destiny 1. I love the fusion grenades, particularly for PvP, particularly when they were really cheesy.
Buried in these hills, hero.
That looks sick.
Let's dig it out.
There's no need to dig. I saw some beautiful scrap lying on the surface.
That looks very cool.
Well, the Elixir could build many things with such abundant materials.
Yeah. Summon. Give
Our
crewmate.
ship's servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Begin drilling. I love having that up in the background. That's so cool. Ah! No! Get out of here. Explosions? So, in theory... I got solar weapon boost and empowering rift. So let's see if we can get some numbers so I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Hey, give me that treasure. I want to throw a thing. I am good at throwing. No. Rude. Here. We get some numbers if you want to see how... Fine.
Electronic interference
And what are the
slows our
number numbers
efforts.
anyway?
Eliminate our opponent's jammer.
I want to get numbers because I want to see if it stacks. Because I feel like it should. Ah, bad dogs. So we should have whatever the scout rifle is, plus the solar boost, plus
Our ship's
empowering.
servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
So I'm getting 4174s on an orange health knight headshot. Can I get some bullets, fellas? 4166. Okay, there's the knight. I get 5009s. Oh, hey, something. Aha! Treasures? Ha ha, treasures. See the exploding ones? Ah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting like the right range and shit. I just want to test weapons, fellas.
Our cargo hold's looking pretty bare, hero. Let's get that
What do you mean?
treasure haul rolling.
We just like filled a whole bunch of shit. That was the whole point. That was why we just did that. G'day, V. Welcome, welcome. How are you, dude? Ah, push me. Stupid vehicle. What is that emote? A little peek in from the side. The other two just like, oh, they're riding it. Hey, I don't want to walk. You gotta get fit. You gotta get fit. It's the only exercise that I do is virtually walking next to something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Begin the drilling. push me, and then just touch me. No, I'm not pushing it. I'm just gonna walk next to it. Pushing it is a bit much. Gotta find a middle ground. Get 4174s on the servitor. Do this. I don't know. I wanted fucking. 4, 5, 6, 7s on a captain with no shield. Not remembering any of these numbers. For all of the things. Yeah, I'm getting lost. I don't. Is that because I was in the rift?
Disabling the drill. Destroy the jamming
Oh.
apparatus.
You're just working sadly, but at least it's Friday for you. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Always a bonus for it to be a good Friday. Well, Good Friday is a different Friday, but you know what I mean. Got the drill back up and running. So I'm getting 2-3-7-9s on captains when they are copping some bullets. Let's do this. We get 5,000 on 9s on the servitor. It's good. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Very rude. Really? Really? Right there. Are they going to throw all the treasure? I want to throw the treasure. I don't know. Gonna grab some solar weapon boost. No, I don't have a rift. Fuck off, sniper, I'm busy! Oh my god! You know, I should probably just test weapons, like, outside of something that I have to pay attention to. Probably be a better option. In the grand scheme of things. I think this breaks the record for the most Destiny gameplay I've ever watched. Hey, look. We've all got to have that day. That one day eventually, you know? What are we doing now? Oh, it doesn't stack. Oh, it's not a fucking solar weapon. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's the whole point of any of that. I'm like, oh, it's not working. Yeah, it's not. Because that's not how it works. Get out of here, puppies. You too, inanimate object. Yeah, I showed that inanimate object. So, are you excited for tomorrow, V? You're gonna be modding for the man himself? His big anniversary day? Praise the sun, after 1 week of quality corona quarantine I got a negative test. Well, at least if you squint hard enough. Oh, so not a negative test? Is that what that means? Is that code for I'm still infectious? Give me these ones. But how you doing, Valnek? Welcome, welcome. One to him. There you go, fellas. Have a rift or a well or one of them. Have one or something. Fuck, where'd he go? Everything's shaking. Eh? Explosions. Puppy. Who else is hitting me? How dare you? Get out of here. Where's the fucking big dude? Where'd he go? We have the tests. The tests have these strips of result, and it's really hard to see the positive strips. So I guess I can end quarantine tomorrow? I guess.
So this is the famous Cosmodrome.
I'd be worried if it was a pregnancy
The new
test.
Guardians were walking corpses, but I didn't expect such a graveyard.
Aha, more treasure.
Suffered the collapse, just
Id.
as we suffered the whirlwind. Such scars never fade. And
Yay,
you
treasure.
trust the Traveler to stand by the humans after it abandoned us?
We trust the light, not the great machine.
Okay.
Whatever its will, our house will stand in solidarity with the humans.
Sure. For now. Until you decide not to. I like that big ship. Can you like does it look like it has distinctly changed, Valnek? Does it look like it's changed at all? No, not next activity. No. So I got barely any kills because I was too busy fucking around with the wrong gun. But I hope that you're like, did you have it? I hope that you're feeling alright. Quarantine can suck. You'll sadly not be around. You'll be on groomsman duty for a friend. That's a perfectly valid reason not to be there. Well, I hope that you enjoy your weekend either way. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, that's alright, that'll be fun. Complete expeditions and gather things. What is next step? Oh, I'll have that too, thank you. Complete the fire at Hyas. Alax the Beast Tamer. We will do that in just a moment. I think I might even... I still don't have a secondary. That's okay. Ooh, extra rocket launcher. Nah, it's not that good. Shards. You had a fever for a day and the next day you did a test. It was so positive. Then you got a PCR test and that was positive too. Was in a quarantine since. So that was now a week ago. Shit. Well, I hope that it's I hope it didn't rock you too much. Were you just asymptomatic? You didn't really, other than the fever obviously for the day. But I hope it didn't do anything that was too bad. Because that can really rock you if you're unlucky. We're gonna go with this one. Thank you for the follow, Oswego Eagle. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Hope you're having a good day. Back-to-back wedding weekend, so I'll be looking forward to getting my time back. Oh, I've been there. Yep. When you get like weddings for a couple of weeks, then you throw in like the odd birthday or, you know, something like that. Oh, at least they're not on the same weekend. So you have one wedding on Saturday, and then the reception, and then you're hungover for the Sunday wedding. Ooh. You have the symptoms of a cold, fever for one day, and then coughing and a stuffed nose. I hope it's all good. I mean, if you got the negative results now, it's probably a good thing. I am going to have a sip of sip. Ugh. Okay. Your brother's was last week, so as best man, you had to be on good behaviour, so you didn't fumble the speech or lose the rings. Oh yeah, the important stuff. I went to a friend's wedding.
Hey, Hero. Spider said he needed my help again.
Yeah?
I said no such thing. The Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Yeah.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An Elixni obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey, war beasts ain't so bad If you remember to feed them.
Oh, I've seen what they eat. Too much trouble for the cost.
I went to a friend's wedding. Sorry, I was interrupted. I went to a friend's wedding, and they sort of asked me towards the end of like pretty much on the day. I was put in front of it was a really nice wedding. It was out in the countryside, like a few hours out of the city, and it was really pretty. In this little it was like a little chapel in a little town where like it had been part of the town had been built by his grandfather, and it was really cute. But they put me in front of a phone that had, I think it had like 3 songs on a playlist on Spotify, and they were like, play these 3 songs in this order. Play this song at this time, play this song when we get up to sign the paperwork, and then play this song as everyone walks out. I'm like, okay. And I was so anxious about it that I played the 3rd song first. And it was just like, well, not first, but when they went up to do the paperwork, I played the We're Walking Out and Leaving song. And I got this look, and I didn't realize at the time, I got this look of, what are you doing? But it was already too late. Like, I wasn't going to stop the song and start another one. And I didn't know, so I was just sort of like standing at the back, my brain just sort of like, big smile, thumbs up to them at the front, being like, don't worry, I've got this, because they couldn't exactly tell me. Yeah, oh yeah, I got told afterwards where they went, hey, what was with the song you picked? We had, it was funny, like we laughed about it afterwards, but it was still like well, maybe we shouldn't have put you in charge of the music. Like, you had one job. Yeah, shout out to Jamie and Shana if you're out there. It's good times.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scabs bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is organized, efficient, and almost as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us.
Everybody's dead. This is Wolfship Turbine. This is a lost sector from Tangled Shore. It was a cool lost sector. I really liked it. We'll see if you stay on the Christmas card list. It was a couple of years ago, and I still get Christmas texts. Maybe not necessarily cards anymore, but I'm still there somewhere. I'm on like the low tier list, I think. But yeah, let's put an introvert in front of 200 people. I can imagine that to be pretty anxiety inducing as well, V. It's, I do not envy you. Ooh, we're crawling around and shit. Okay, alright. This is not the way that Wolfship Turbine was originally. They just sort of filled it with debris, I guess. It's bright. G'day, fella.
So ain't that survived? For a little while longer.
You blow up? Yes. Zap. Fuck, that's not really doing great. Let's try and aim our grenades now. Ow. Hurt. Hurt. Pain. Oh, it's a no respawn, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Nah, I got a well. Fuck, be careful. Ooh, yeah, okay. Like full charge. Oh shit! Just hold the trigger down and spin. What was that? That was a hold X to do something. It was like to pick shit up. Bob the dogs. Get a grenade out there. sticking with something. Explode some shit. Fuck, those grenades do a lot of ow damage, especially when they're at myself. These grenades do a lot of damage. I didn't think I could ever give a speech at a wedding or any event ever, really. Well, you don't. I'm sure that there'll be an opportunity at some point, Albatross. But on that terrifying note, you're off to bed. Even if you do presentations at uni, you always beg to go first. Oof. There's a gap of 5 hours between the ceremony and when you had to speak, so it was in the back of your mind all day. Oh. But everyone said that you did well, so hopefully they were being serious. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Like, it's something that... I mean, whenever I've seen you live, V, you've always been a fairly confident speaker. And granted, you're in your own space and your own element when you're doing that, so you're not standing up in front of 200 people. But I don't know, it's something about the human mind. It just sort of like, when you put on the spot like that, it's going to go one of two ways. Usually you'll either like freeze up completely or be confident enough to go through it. And out of those 200 people, there's probably a good 180 of them that were probably like, oh, he's doing way better than I ever would. I wouldn't be able to stand up there and do that. So, you know. Treasure. Give pot of food.
Whoever tried to take that pirate lord down first, they didn't get the relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Did they want the relic? Or just a little bloodshed? Whoever they are, they've made powerful enemies.
Yeah, us too.
It's hard to take any of that very serious conversation seriously when I'm sitting here going skibbity ba ba ba, skibbity ba 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 ba. It's yeah. Anyway, you actually credit streaming with being able to do it properly. Just like from the practice standpoint, like you've had a lot of sort of experience speaking to the void, I suppose, to be more confident with your own words and your own hearing your own voice, I guess. Or it's interesting that it helped you to do it. But now bedtime, bye-bye, have fun, everyone, stay awesome. Too easy, Albatross. Sleep well. I will talk to you again, I'm sure, in the near enough future. And thank you again for the resub. 23 months. 23 months. A month off 2 years. Actually, it would be less because I haven't streamed in a bit over a week, so I don't know exactly when that rolls over. But we will see. I got this thing. Armor of Plunder. It's been forever. 23 Google. 3 recurring. Good night. Okay, so we gotta go back to the ether tank. The ether tank it is. You a few years ago would have been fumbling over your words. Historically, you've been a very, very quiet person. So it was one of the reasons that you started on Twitch. That is an admirable thing to do. Like, being able to recognize something that you want to improve, or something that you define as, a weak point in your own, I don't know, not confidence, but like knowing something that you're like, I want to get better at that. I want to change this particular thing about me, and then going and doing something that is going to throw you into the fry pan of it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I did something very similar, with working behind a bar, because I used to go out with friends, and it sort of started my love affair with working in nightclubs and the nightlife scene. I was always pretty quiet at school, and was a pretty nerdy kid. Well, pretty nerdy now, to be fair, but back then it wasn't as exciting. I was always pretty quiet, but started going out with some friends and stuff once we turned 18. Yeah, it's 18 here. I know, right? Not 21. And I decided that I wanted to, work behind the bar because I wanted to have something that would force me to interact with people and force me to, to have like that louder voice and be more confident in my own words and all that sort of thing. And it's something that comes up every now and then. Something that sort of like that person is still inside. But I'm glad I did it.
I have just spoken with Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates.
Yep, they're all dead.
If you and Aramis are not the only ones searching for the relics, I fear this is beyond my control.
Right.
I believed we could collect the relics and contain that power, keep them safe. Guardian, there are details I have kept from you. From everyone. I must ask for the gift of your patience.
Okay.
I will find an answer. I will. Trust me for a moment longer. I beg you.
Just a moment. Also, did you know a moment, officially, is 90 seconds? A moment, as a measurement of time, is 90 seconds. I know I've mentioned this before, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but a moment is 90 seconds, officially. And I found that out because I got into, not an argument, it was more that I was defending myself when I worked for, I worked in a call centre for the government, and when we put people on hold to have a look at their file or whatever, we had to tell them, hey, I'm just going to put you on hold for 2 to 3 minutes, or I'm just going to put you on hold for 5 minutes, or whatever, however long it would be, we had to tell them a time. Right? However long we thought the job would be, we had to tell them a time. And if that time expired, if we said 2 minutes, and it was 2 minutes later, we had to go back to them and say, I'm just going to be 3 more minutes, or whatever it may be. But I would say, I'll talk to you in just a couple of moments, or I'll be back in a moment, or whatever it might be. And they were like, no, you've got to give an official measurement of time. And I'm like, well, technically. And I didn't know this when I was saying moment, but I looked it up and I'm like, it's actually 90 seconds. So there. It's very similar. You'd say attending bar would probably be even better since you actually get the human interaction versus text chat. Yeah. They were mostly very drunk. So, arguably, yeah. You didn't know there was an official definition? I'm going to put you on hold for being in the southern hemisphere. Hey, we don't. It's nothing. We just hold our phones upside down. That's all. That's how we do it. Our microphone is in the top, and the earpiece is in the bottom. Actually, yeah. Yeah, but it was only purely because they were like, we're gonna penalize you. We're gonna give you like a fucking, I don't know, I can't even remember what it was. It was like, we're gonna give you a demerit, or whatever the equivalent is. And I was like, well, it's actually a measurement of time. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's 90 seconds. Here, look it up. They looked it up and they're like, just stop doing it. And I'm like, okay. It's like, we're not gonna give you a black mark against your name, but we know. Just stop it. Earpiece in the bottom. Yep, earpiece in the bottom. You get a frowny face on the chart today. Exactly. No gold stars for you. There's a desperation in Mithrax's voice as he processes what you've learned. You and Aramis are not the only ones looking for the relics. I believed we could collect the relics and contain their power, he says. He seems conflicted. You're not used to seeing him this way. Mithrax pauses for a moment before he speaks again. Guardian, there are details I have kept from you, he says. From everyone. His discomfort is apparent. I must ask for the gift of your patience, he implores. Trust me for a moment longer. I beg you. Yeah, alright then. Can I have a lurk, meetings and such. Too easy V, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your meetings and such as best you can. But I appreciate you being here. Does that mean you're talking to an arse when you call the Southern Hemisphere people? No, we still talk out of our mouths. We just hold our phones upside down. The arse is for an entirely different thing. That's how we eat. You've seen those South Park episodes.
Ah, that Severus. She's a girl after my own heart.
No.
You've done right by me, friend.
Yeah?
I won't forget that.
Okay. Cool.
Here for a favor.
Spider gestures to the familiar set of engrams. Back again? That's the Spirit Guardian, he says. Let's see what fate has in store for you today. Now, pick an engram and reveal your prize. Oh, yeah? I'll have that. Spider stares at the weapon you won with confusion. How in all the... As if noticing you for the first time, he looks up and smiles broadly. How could anyone be so lucky? He says in a syrupy voice. What a surprise. Now, take your winnings and go, he says bluntly. I'll contact you later with more games. He mumbles softly to himself as you back away. Ido's excited voice comes through your radio. I employed my signal suppressor when you entered the ether tank, she says. Did anything happen? Or not happen? You mentioned that you just won a powerful weapon from Spider in a game of chance. I'm sure that's just a coincidence, she says, but her voice belies her uncertainty. Oh, yeah, alright. Back to the start chart in the helm. Actually, we got a recording to listen to as well.
Mithrax, my friend. I hear you clash swords with pirates now, and fight alongside strange crew.
The Saint has heard correctly. I wish it had not come to this. I do not enjoy it. To see Alexei fight and die for scraps of power. These bring to mind old memories. A past I wish to forget. It is a shameful one.
I am not one to speak of shame. I carry my own. That you forgave me for what I did to your people speaks to your strength. I can only do the same for you.
Your grace is appreciated. House Light and its Kell thanks you. But how is Osiris?
He sleeps. I wait for him.
He will wake. I know stories of the Phoenix. Osiris will rise from this as well.
Your words mean much to me, my friend.
Aw, they're buddies. I like it. Okay. That we don't have to see Spider again. Now we're good. Alright. Why is the quest not tracked anymore? Track that shit. I don't have any seasons. What did I get triumphs? This is a triumph. No, we're not doing that tonight. Junior to each of the pirate hideouts? Yeah, okay. 6, there's going to be 8 all up, I guess. And then 80 the tank's recordings. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What's this? Class stuff. Oh, this was the fusion grenades thing. Where are you? Too hot to handle. And some book. We got some book. I love some book. Yeah, good. I love some book. We're getting more primaries. We didn't get any new secondaries. I want a new secondary. I could have sworn that I just saw that go to the postmaster, but whatever. Is that like a... Oh yeah, I got armor and shit too. It's all just underleveled crap. What's this? What's the roll on it? Terrible. Crap. Get rid of it. What about this one? Shit. Okay, we got a 15 aspects though. Do I have another set? Do I have the other set? I do. That's mobility. I don't care about mobility. That's bad. But I'll use it as an infusion. That's good. What a shame. Oh well. What's this armor? What's this armor all about then, eh? That's pretty average. That's pretty average as well. Alright, we're gonna chuck the infusion on this one. Up to the 1570. And then this one can be the 1568. Bam! Now. Oh yeah, we got that. We got that to cash in too. May contain exotic gear, legendary gear, strange coins, or treasure keys. Treasure keys. I'll take treasure keys. And a crappy helmet. And a certificate for impossible appliances? Hey, what's that? Certificate for impossible appliances. This appears to be a gift certificate that exists in several realities at once. Words shift and rewrite themselves before your eyes, promising gleaming appliances that never existed. No home would be complete without a full washer-dryer combo. Reform cells endlessly in the comfort of your own home. Rich shag carpeting. Keys that open endless doors between realms of madness and order. Easy to clean linoleum. You do not think it would be wise to read any further. Okay. I like that was a thing there. I also got a shitty helmet. Woohoo! Shitty helmets! Yay! I love garbage. Back to the helm. So, I noticed something. There is something that is unfortunate, and I don't think is necessarily going to change things anytime soon. But Subnautica Below Zero is leaving Game Pass in the very near future. So my options are play all the way through it in like the next week, which is doable, or miss out until I actually down the line buy it or something else happens that gets my hands on it easily. Did I get 2 of those blood feuds, did I? I did. Triple tap Swashbuckler. Ensemble Focus Fury. I am going to just jar that one straight up. Because it's got a pattern. Alright, so we've got pattern progress. Which... no, it's this one. It's a subby. It's a subby! I need 5. Ugh. Hello.
Guardian, Ido has taken action that may endanger us all. She sent a message to Aramis.
Okay.
She invoked a ritual from the old crews, words with empty hands.
Okay. Truces. Like...
It is a type of parley where no violence is permitted.
Okay, I can figure that out.
Ido believes Aramis will follow the rules of her people. I am not so trusting. Should Aramis accept, I would ask that you accompany us. In the meantime, continue the fight. This may be a ploy, and we must not be fooled.
Do I have to not bring guns?
I hope that she ignores Ido's request. But if she does not, know this. Aramis does nothing that is not to her benefit. A word can do more damage than a blade. And Aramis is skilled at wielding both.
I'm sure she is. Oh, someone's having a big argument outside. I can hear him out on the street, carrying on. It's the beauty of a Friday night. Everyone pours out of the pubs at a certain time in the evening and makes their way home. Mithrax is beside himself with urgency. He tells you that Ido has reached out to Aramis. Ido invoked an old ritual, followed by the pirate crews. Words with empty hands. A type of parley. Yeah, words with empty hands means we talk and we're not armed. If Aramis accepts, there will be a brief ceasefire, as no violence is permitted at a parley. Still, Mithrax asks that you attend. This may be a ploy, and we must not be fooled, he says. Mithrax hopes that Aramis will ignore the request. He knows she'll do nothing that is not to her benefit. Still, a word can do more damage than a blade, Mithrax cautions, and Aramis is skilled at wielding both. Indeed. Okay, I got the salt sail, fucking whatever it is. Crown cartridge and frenzy. Isn't frenzy the... Oh no, being in combat for an extended time. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see. But... What rank is that? Rank 10. I'm rank 8. But we've got a couple of things that we can use to unlock things. Loot expedition, buried treasure, and defeat champions. Well, I've already defeated the champions, apparently. And then the expedition buried treasure is going to be pretty easy. It didn't even... 50? Is that like ever? Instead of asking me to defeat champions ever? I've defeated 50 champions before. I mean, I guess that's... Is it just this season? I don't think I've even fought 50 champions this season. That's wild. Alright. That's a lot of champions. It must be back counting or something. How are we going to do an expedition? But before we do an expedition... So... We have 2 of these things, I believe? Yeah, we do. So we could buy 2 things out of this lot, because we can't get the next tier until there's 5 crew upgrades. So what do we got? Bonus glimmer at the end of expedition. Ability to crypt umbral engrams into Season of Plunder weapons once they've been added to your collections. Yeah, that'd be cool. Plunder weapon focus map in the Captain's Atlas. Armor focus map in the Captain's Atlas. Summoned Halsix, the sniper crewmate from his pirate banner during Catch Crash and Expedition. Halsix grants you slightly increased precision damage while he's in combat. Also unlocks the ability to occasionally find treasure coordinates on defeated combatants. That's kind of cool. Increases the chance to earn Season of Plunder gear from the chest at the end of expedition missions. Isn't that supposed to be guaranteed? Yeah, whatever. Let's make it so that we can decrypt shit into weapons, because that's going to come in handy later, I guess. Let's do... this one. For the weapon focus map. But now we've got 5, so next rank is... promote Scurvy to first mate. In the Captain's Atlas to get improved buffs while they're in combat. Increase reload speed, faster ability recharge, that's cool. Halsix to the Sniper to first mate. Increase precision damage, faster grenade recharge, or increase melee damage and faster melee ability recharge. The first time you focus a Season of Plunder weapon each week, you will roll with an additional selectable perk. And bonus treasure coordinates by completing ritual activities with other Guardians who have Season of Plunder access. The first Catch Crash mission completed each week rewards a weapon with Deep Sight Resonance. Ooh, ooh, that's good. I like that one. Plunder of the Umbral Energy. Increases Savvy earned from completing Season of Plunder activities. Savvy, I guess that's the rank, the XP for this thing. Unlocks the double plundered Umbral Energy treasure map. Okay, so double Umbrals, I guess. First time you decrypt an Umbral engram into a season of Plunder armor each week. It does not consume plundered Umbral energy, so that's free. Occasionally earn plundered Umbral energy by completing strikes, etc. Once a week you can use a treasure map your crewmates heard rumours about. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, savvy. Okay, that's the rank. That's fair. Alright. I'm just gonna grab some random bounties and we'll see what we complete. What we get? Energy weapon final blows, hand cannon final blows, sure. Captain's Atlas, we need a new thing. Plunder Umbral energy times 3 and a bunch of glimmer. Expedition weapon. Fancy. That uses 8. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, cool. Nothing to the postmaster, nothing else to grab. I want to do a quick lappy over to the tower. Well, I mean, do I? Doesn't really... fuck it, let's just go do the expedition. Let's just do the expedition. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Z's. Activate cannons and catch crash. Unlock weapon patterns. Complete gambit matches. Kill guardians in mayhem. Complete bounties from the star chart. Also decipher the small treasure beacon. Okay, so that's going to come soon enough. Gambit. Kill guardians with arc damage. Do that shit. I don't know why I don't have any of those ticked at all. Pretty sure I didn't run all my catch crashes in the first 2 weeks, but maybe I did. Maybe it has been a couple of weeks since I've done that. Get more map fragments. Okay. And then kill taken in Gambit. Defeat champions in Nightfalls. A whole bunch of shit. Oh, I gotta place the relic while I'm here. Oh, so that, I just was informed that little squabble that I heard outside about a bunch of drunk people coming from the pub, apparently there's like 5 or 6 cop cars and a fire truck across the road there with all their flashing lights and everything going on, so that's interesting. That's a bit of excitement for your night, you know? Good times. I hope everybody's okay over there, but it's just always fascinating when there's like so much of a response. Okay. Use treasure maps to reveal additional rewards at the end of the expedition. Using advanced treasure maps will award additional progress. Also, spend plundered Umbral energy at the star chart to focus engrams throughout the season. Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Defeat targets with shotguns and blind combatants. Okay. Catch crash on master. Complete calibrate masks on weapons, scout rifles, sniper rifles, linear fusion rifles, by any precision final blows. Okay. Defeat guardians with stasis. Gambit. Nightfalls. What about this? Relics. Treasures and champions. Scout rifles and shatter damage. Summon crewmates in expedition and catch crash. We can do that too. That'll just take a bit of time. Crime mutiny. Kill guardians. Defeat Cabal and fallen bosses in Strikes on Vanguard playlist. Okay, so pretty much just do shit and use scout rifles. That's what it kind of boils down to. The only thing that really stood out to me was use scout rifles. Just play the game and use scout rifles. Alright then.
Guardian,
Okay, relic.
we intercepted another of Aramis Kel's transmissions.
Yeah?
This time to the Pirate Lord Alax.
What's that do with the dogs?
It is finally time for the Elixni to take their rightful place in the Sol system. We've struggled for too long under the boot heels of others. Hive and Cabal rain artillery down upon us. The Vex steal every last scrap for themselves. And the Lightbearers hunt us for sport. But no longer. This system will soon enter a new age. One of Elixni prosperity. Be sure you're on the right side of it, Alax. I wonder what the witness promised Aramis Gel in exchange for the relics. Clearly it was a persuasive offer.
Probably some chips. I know I'd betray all life in the known galaxy for some chips. As long as they're good chips. Gotta be good chips. Didn't I get a thing? Oh fuck, I've got to claim it. Go. Okay. And then we can go here. So what's the next one that we want? It's just like increased buffs if they're first made though. Right? Why can't I do that one? Oh, Hal 6 must be hired first. Awkward. Okay, we'll do that. That way we get treasure coordinates occasionally. Did that just say purchase all upgrades from the coordinates, from the star chart? From the... Words? Hello, words. Welcome. We haven't met before. Ah, okay. 6 out of 12. 6 out of 12 completed. Okay, that's Spider's book. Alright. You know the gun that I should get out. Consider we're doing solar stuff. And scout rifle stuff. Polaris Lance. It's a classic. And since we need a bit of shadow damage as well, I'm going to swap you out. Sorry, scout rifle. I really want headstone on that. That's not a bad scout rifle. I don't mind it. Can I make that? Can I make the Perseus D? Is that one that's like craftable? Patterns. Scout rifles. It is not. Bugger. Bugger. Be nice though. I hope it can roll with a headstone on it. It's a good gun, yes. Alright. And we got Zen Moment, we got Dragonfly. We have an ornament on it. We're gonna slap an ornament on there, yeah? We'll do that. That'll do. Okay. We should go straight back into another expedition. You gotta have a weapon to stun overload champions. Nah. I'm good. It's fine. Just when I look down, go, oh no, I've been muted for the past 20 minutes. Delicious Estus. Okay.
Some crew flew all the way out here to bury their treasure. Damn waste of time. They could have just stored it with me. For a small commission.
I love my little sparrow. Little toy sparrow.
I'll cruise Southern answers your call.
Oh, I wanted to summon. Hey, excuse me. You're in my way, bud. Keep treasure. Break the sparrows. They're on my radar. Taking up space. Oh my god, can I just chill out? Just hold X on something. Where is the treasure? Oh, mine. I feel like I should just do my raw damage build. Like this build is interesting, but it's not what I would consider particularly optimal, you know? What are you throwing him over that way for? Where you go? What's that? Why? That's for?
Our ship's servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Why? Is he just throwing him out in the ocean?
I can smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
He's nuts. G'day, Cherry. How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute.
Escort the reclaimed treasure to our ship, Guardian.
Ow, fuck off. Stop. Bullets. You doing pretty good? Excellent. Good to know. Oh no, my controller batteries are low. I forgot to change them before. Hey, you guys will fuck off. Get out of here. I need to change that. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. Mostly one-handed. Oh, yep, okay, we've stopped here. That's fun.
The skiff blades grant their bravery to your fight.
Okay. Take the back off this one. Alright. I will be 1 second. I'll be right back. I am here again. But once before again, after. Finally got your PC running smooth after months of failures and issues. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that everything's all sorted. I know that sort of thing can be pretty frustrating. What are you doing? Why is he throwing the treasure away? Stop it. Just hold on to it, bud. Throw it. Take it off, yeah. Summon the
They
crewmate.
are only wretches, but the skiff blades are as brave as any.
Good. You be right back, you're getting fucking spammed. Alright. Too easy. The jammer has stopped the drill.
Unseen opponents hinder our drill. Dispatch them.
Huh. Make everybody explode. I don't know if it just does explosions or if it actually does like scorch damage. Okay, we got more dudes dropping in. to use my grip more often. I can stick it to other guardians and make them like bombers.
Your crewmates lend their blades to your cause.
I can smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
Say summon crewmate, just so. Just one that said summon crewmate. I guess not. Oh my god, so many. Okay.
Saboteurs prevent our treasure haul
How
from
dare they?
advancing.
Ow. Stings? Yes, mini explosion. Lovely. I feel like this is more of like a solo sort of like blow shit up build. Not like a chaos build. Which is what I feel like the arc one and the spammy solar grenades one were in the past. I don't mind it, does a lot of damage. I don't know what I'm gonna specifically use like the right weapon for it, but it's interesting. No, everybody up. Everybody go bang. He big. Kill the smaller one. Ow! Oh, that did flag. Oh, and a brig? Come on. Cheers. 2 brigs. Of course. How silly of me. So many palaces. Server down. Brig down. Oh, what a throw. That was beautiful. Did one job. Can I summon still? No.
Well done, Guardian. I do not wish to quell this victory, but we must not linger here.
Grab this one.
Ever since we dispelled
You
the
got some
Endless
treasure.
Night, I feel an unease near the Vex domains.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. The Vex put a target on your back?
I'm afraid so. Splicers are no longer welcome here.
Oh,
Well, a hero's only as strong as his enemies. That makes you a certified superstar.
because the Vex are all that and a bag of potato chips? I don't know, mate. Telling me I could make a second Atlas here and I could have taken his treasure too. Ah. And now we have this one to do. What is it? Storm Arask, the bully's hideout, and claim a lost relic. Yeah, alright. I can do that. That sounds good. Any of these done? That one. Okay. Okay. Bunch of random bounties. These are all going to expire very soon. These ones are. I could put on my stasis machine gun. That's a stasis weapon and a machine gun. Pretty obvious, really, when you think about it. Okay. There's a lot of people jumping around over there. Did I not? What's this? Get more treasure. Yeah. So... Wait. What? Ah. Expeditions without dying. I see. And that was a terrible roll. Didn't I get a plunder weapon as well? Vorpal weapon heating up. Let's infuse it. Actually, we don't have to get scout rifle kills anymore, do we? I don't think. Void or stasis, glaive, pulse. Void or stasis, melee. Let's infuse sunshot. Let's bump sunshot up. Do that. See how this goes, hey? Get a bit of sunshot action.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so. You face an Elixni who has amassed a great many followers. They are willing to throw their lives away for his protection. But I do not know if it is out of loyalty or fear. His name is Arask. Be careful.
I like it. This is broken. Bang. And then everybody explodes. You're all like popcorn. Look at them go! Pop, pop, pop. What? He teleported over there? That was a hell of a jump. Jesus. Ha! Ah, this is great. I've missed Sunshot. I haven't used Sunshot in forever. The last time I remember using it was back in, like, the Mars DLC. It was, interesting time. They buffed all the exotics and stuff. And, with Escalation Protocol, all the, all of the thralls come out and you shoot one of them and the whole crew of them all go up like popcorn. Okay. Stop that. Don't see any of them come in. They must have flown down or something. I'm an amazing shot. Everything's dying in one shot, which is kind of amazing. Yeah, that was just a warning.
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
They look exhausted. They look pretty tired. Hey, bud. Hello? Ooh, does decent chunks. Does decent chunks. Roski. Look at this. I need some of these. Ow! The fuck? Oh, explodey boys are behind me. I see how it is. I get ya. Alright. Alright.
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings.
Yeah.
Be ready, Guardian.
I was there. The machine gun calibration as well. Is that done already? Like the 2 seconds? Yeah. Bang! Bang! Oh, never mind. This. Boom. 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 Ah, that's why I got fucked up. So it's further in. Get out of here! those aren't done in one shot anymore. I'm disappointed. Well, some of them are. More heavy ammo. Yes, please. Hey, bud. You have one of them, do it. Does it sting a bit? Is it good? Have one of them then. Oh, he's immune. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. This is the same as the first week. It's supposed to be the 5th week, and there's 8, so I'm guessing that we're going to run the same 4 again. I don't mind. A lot of people do. I don't mind. Ah, you don't even. Bang, bang. Back the fuck up. Punch you? Or out of the shot. Kind of good to put it on him, rather than any of the other options. Stick that on you and it should finish you off. Yep, there we go.
What Mizraxkel told you is true. I've called for a parley with Eramiskel.
Oh.
I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try. I have never seen Mizraxkel so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Eramiskel of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Right.
Thank you, Eramiskel. I look forward to our meeting.
So you say. But know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in my way.
I hope that we can reach an understanding.
Do not waste my time.
We should probably not, like, I don't know, have more encrypted radio channels so that she's not just chilling, listening in on what we're talking about. It's like, yeah, no, I never said that. Like, why are you part of this call? Why are you here? Stop listening. Ooh, there's a possum outside on the roof. There he goes. Little silhouette running along next door neighbour's roof. Hello, possum. Ooh. We are in place.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Eramiskel agreed to... I cannot lose faith in the old ones now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixni Kel, and I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kel serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
Hey, fuck you.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Eramiskel, as scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you, there is another force searching for these relics.
I see. And who are these new meddlers, exactly?
We don't know.
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the force, but they dispatched your associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors.
Oh, come on.
Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of their destructive power better than you, Mizrax.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago.
Mizrax?
I am no longer that person.
What?
No.
You are the same as ever. I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
Tell us the story. Or don't.
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing.
He's a baby.
So, when they discovered Nezarek,
Yeah, but his helmet.
disciple of the Witness, entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost.
Right.
But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixni turned against Elixni, and friend turned against friend. Over time, the relics of Nezarek were separated and scattered across the galaxy.
Okay.
Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mizrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed, and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past, with selfish displays of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mizrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer.
Wait, so did he kill her family? And that's why he adopted her?
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please,
Yeah, but I mean, she never knew them, though, so...
let me explain.
Okay. Listen, bud. We should probably... We should... Alright, Again, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Just here to witness shit. Are we the witness? Plot twist? Because we just witness things? So is this just... Why is this not... I'm surprised this doesn't time us out. Why have we just been left here? Is it because it's so pretty? I do love all the green though. All the green stars. It is very cool. I am very a fan. Let's head back to the Elixni Quarter then, I guess. Gubs? Garbage gubs. Did we get anything else new? Oh yeah, weapon. Yes! Compulsive reloader could be better, but I'll take it. I will fucking take it, thank you. Like, I hope Headstone rolls on that. It's like, here's Headstone. Here you go, bud. You've earned it. Did I? Alright then. Excuse me, I was picking perks on that. Grants increased reload speed when close to full magazine. I feel like that's not really something that is going to be particularly beneficial in PvE especially, because it's kind of like if you're going to reload, you're going to reload anyway. So you're going to either be out of combat or you're going to be shooting until you can't shoot anymore, you know? Whereas PvP, you're going to want to reload as quick as you can. So, I don't know. But the fact that it deals increased damage against stasis crystals and headstone, oh baby, I might have a scout to go alongside my My pulse. Oh, not my pulse, my fucking hand cannon. I'm kind of keen for that, to be honest. What's our magazine size change? Is it 16? 10 to 13. 3 shots. Might be worth... Chuck that on. Just so that we just absolutely annihilate miners. Increase range or faster reload when the magazine's empty. I mean, those two together kind of make it like it's quick either way. Big boost in handling. Big drop in recoil. Let's leave it on that for now. Slow firing, high damage, more accurate when stationary, aiming down sights. Yes. And then let's chuck a beautiful shader on it. Something nice, you know, something from the winter collection. I don't mind that. I can't remember. There was a couple that I was messing around with. I don't remember what the other one was. This one will do. It's not exactly like ice, but it's close. It's got like a little, like it kind of looks, kind of a little bit, you know, kind of a bit. I literally, like, this is not a particularly functional outfit. Well, it's functional, but it's not a particularly nice looking outfit, I suppose. Shards. Well, not shards, but glimmer. But so I've got this one with Outlaw and Headstone. And minus spec on it. I love it. I love it. Actually, what shade has this got on it? Oh yeah, because it had like the gold thing going on. Let's what do you look like that? It's a little bit pink. It's a little bit. I like the blues and stuff. Goes a little too, like, the purple's fine. I don't think the pink goes with it as well. Not for the hand cannon. Chrome stock? Nah. Bit too blue. Iridescent coral. No. First frost? Nah. No. Kinda cool. We'll chuck that on there for now. I don't know. I want to do something better with the barrel. But we can equip this. We'll see how we go. We'll take it for a good old spin. Okay, so we will continue.
Mizrak Skell of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar.
Wow.
Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier.
He's clearly ashamed of it.
I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramis Skell showed me who my father is today. Who he sees when he looks at me.
I don't think
He
that's...
must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do.
Well, no.
I am either underestimated or dismissed. And I could take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him.
No, he's just overprotective.
Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarec. I will not place my own feelings above our mission.
Good.
I will not become the hypocrite that my father is.
Well, people change. And he changed hundreds of years ago. Like, a long time ago. Because you're literally named after Ido, as in, like, Ido, as in the Queen's right hand, whatever, who was before Petra. Right? And there's that whole fucking saga. Because that's where he came from. So, like... Like, this was a long time ago. Anyway. You guys just need to sit down and talk it out. Ido's disappointment is evident in her voice. My father, she says, a murderer and a liar. She's still coming to terms with what Aramis revealed to you both about Mithrax's past. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he did not tell me earlier. I can only take one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Ido pledges to continue with the mission, despite her feelings of betrayal. I will not become the hypocrite my father is, she says bitterly, and cuts the holofeed. Yeah, okay. But, like... Also... just talk to each other a bit more? Just say some words.
My scouts report another downed ketch. Dispatch the salvage team.
G'day.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Spider gestures to the engrams before him. Another round, Guardian, he says eagerly. Let's test your luck again. Now, pick an engram and reveal your prize.
Hey, you got a thing?
Spider looks at the weapon you won, then to you, then back to the weapon. This isn't right, he whispers to himself. He fixes you with an icy stare. I'll let you know when I have more engrams to distribute, Guardian, he growls. And no more funny business. I just jammed another signal, Ido reports through your radio. Any change? You tell her that you just had another lucky round of Spider's game. Ido thinks. No, you don't, Ido thinks. Says Ido, or made a noise. If Ido thinks it, it's... Did you hear that? No, it was silence, because she thought it. Anyway. Ido thinks. You won the initial round, then lost the second two. Is it possible that Spider has some sort of cheating device and intended that you win once to build your confidence, then lose every time after that? Yeah, it's kind of like PvP. Ha! Like matchmaking with PvP. Anyway. I will continue to disrupt signals as I come across them. Ido says, in the name of fairness. Of course. Of course, in the name of fairness. Indeed.
Until we meet it.
Yeah, whatever, bud. We have another recording.
I did not have to hear it from her. That was your choice.
You gave him like 3 seconds.
That was not a story Aramis had any right to tell.
Did you believe that I would never find out? That no one would remember? I'm charged with preserving the history of our people.
Some history does not need to be preserved.
Like the whirlwind. So much was lost, so much we will never recover, no matter how much we search, no matter how much we remember. Is that what you wish to happen to us now?
You do not understand.
I want to understand. You will not let me.
You do not know what I know. You did not see what I saw.
And explain it.
When I pulled you from the wreckage of a ketch, I knew that you deserved more than the world that orphaned you. I want you to look forward, not to what the whirlwind made us. You do not need to carry this history.
Well,
It is a part of me, whether I witnessed it or not. I don't want to look away, and I don't want to forget.
You do not know what you ask.
Perhaps not, but nothing good comes from refusing to face the truth.
they're both kind of like, I don't know, I feel like they need mediation. He needs to explain shit. He needs to just sit down and be open and talk, right? He needs to just talk. Just explain shit. Even if it's bad, right? Just say shit. Use your words. She needs to chill the fuck out. She needs to, like, I know that she wants to know everything and all that sort of stuff, but, like, she can't be like, tell me everything, and then when she gets told shit, she's like, you're a cunt. It's like, well, I mean, if you're like, oh, I need to know. No, it's fine. Like, I just need to know everything, because if I don't know, then how can I forgive you, or whatever. and then gets told like the littlest bit of it, and she's like, "You're a dick." It's like, you asked this like with open mind or whatever, and I understand some things are unforgivable, but like, if you go, "No, it's okay, you could tell me, and I want you to tell me," and they're like, "I don't want to tell you because you'll think less of me," and they're like, "No, no, just tell me," and then you're like, "I ate your last piece of pizza." They're like, "Oh, I definitely think less of you." Like, you said. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation, to be fair. Anyway, let's ditch this relic back at the helm. Alright, we've got another secondary, which is the pistol. Adagio after defeating a target. Fires more slowly. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Probably a secondary weapon, right? Oh no. He's a bond. I don't think there's anything new with the star chart at all. I think it's literally just like, good job. We did complete the bounty, so that's good. That's not a bad roll on them. And another Eververse engram, probably with something in it that we're gonna not like. Yep. Just give me bright dust at this point. Just give me bright dust. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need the ship. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't need it. Like, it's fine. But I've got stuff I'm pretty happy with. These gloves, good recovery on them. I'll hold on to them. I'll chuck them in the vault. A vault? Put them gubs in there. Go in there as well. You can also go in there. Probably keep that on us just because it's a pattern. Chuck Lumina away. I don't have any other pulses on me. That's the only reason that I'm keeping Outbreak on me. Same charge time. It's just arc instead of... You can go away. Doo-doo-doo. Ra-ta-ta-tee. La-ta-ta-ta. Nope. There's an radio message. So we got 3 more of them. Yeah, so there's 3 more weeks of stuff left. 3 more weeks of things left. Which really lines up almost perfectly with the Halloween event being the week after, I would guess. The Festival of the Lost. Good old festival of the Lost. Alright. That is all done and sorted. Fuck, there's a lot of them. I need to go through and like grab out some shit. Yeah, tower. Tower time. Alright, while we are flying to the tower, I'm going to jump up and I'm going to pee. With you lovely collection of souls. In 3 minutes. Talk to you soon.
if I listen to music while I work? The rain tastes funny these days. 1, 2, 3.
I don't have training for that.
Okay, okay. They won't like this. This reading's don't make any sense. Just gonna take a minute here. The dish is out of alignment again. Not so loud.
Okay. I am back. And I'm probably a little bit quieter than expected because, as I sat back down
Let's see
again,
what we've got for each other.
I accidentally pulled the cord out of the headset. Because of course I did. Neighbours directly above us are having a wrestling match now. That's fun.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Those readings don't make any sense.
the rolls I got on it, fucking garbage. Alright, let's do it. Let's just... Now we gotta check a couple of things. So rollover will be in like an hour. But I do want to go downstairs and check, check what's her face. Ada. Make 13, we're at 11. And then 16 caps us out. We get all the stuff. What are all? Deal. Any of these any good? Ensemble Frenzy, Hipfire Grip Demolitionist, that's kind of interesting. I mean, not the Hipfire Grip side of things, but the Demolitionist side of things is kind of cool. Compulsive Reloader, successful warm-up. Each final blow increases charge and draw speed. Yeah, that's cool. Clip Ensemble, no. Adrenaline Junkie. None of them jump out at me, Banshee. Get your life together. Already dumped stuff in the vault, yeah?
We need to clear that backlog.
Auto loading holster and bauble weapon. Thanks, an avocado.
Did the job go all right?
Use it as fuel. Oh, we can bump this up a little bit. A little smidgen. Okay.
I am at your service.
Are you? I don't know about Zavala. He hasn't been particularly chatty this season, I guess. Incandescent. Defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby. More powerful combatants. Opposing guardians cause Scorch on a larger radius. Okay. That'd be cool. This apparently it shoots cannonballs, which is pretty sick. I think it's amazing that people like ground this out in like the first day or two. Sort of like, whoa, no, thank you.
I am
No,
at your
no.
service.
What do we got? Sniper rifle, bah. Fusion rifle, bah. Add me.
Remember.
We're not going to do anything. Not right now, anyway. Is that everything here that I need to do? No, let's see Hawthorne. We'll go see Hawthorne. We'll check in with her real quick. Because she, I believe, has another engram. And then we can see Ada's mods before rollover. Because I'm waiting on one in particular. There's a particular mod.
How's the clan going?
Hey, yeah, pretty good actually. Hey,
Bye.
crowd pleaser. Yeah, particular mod that only Ada sells because I missed it when it was available, like during the season it was in, and it was like makes stasis shards that drop in a multitude of different ways, makes them become like elemental wells. Which I was trying to make a stasis build, but I'm like, I need that. That would like be the cherry on top. And she doesn't have it again. Boo hiss. Boo hiss.
The black.
That's not even, you're not even the Black Armory anymore. You're like a costume shop. Well, no, you're not. That's a test, but you know what I mean. Okay, well that doesn't need to be tracked anymore. This one I need more map fragments. Do through catch crash. My story begins as I hide from the crews. They search and will find me unless I hide soon. I'll wait on the nightfall, the cleverest ruse, and force them to hunt by the light of the moon. Alright, let's track that. Because we'll go and see if we can find it. I want to do this. If we get a little bit more time, I want to do that. Don't I have a third thing tracked? Yeah, okay. More Witch Queen missions. But let's go for treasure. I'm going the wrong way. Destinations is over here. To the moon. Just gonna go to Sanctuary and see what happens. Maybe the quest thing will update. Maybe it'll be kind of like Sea of Thieves, how you land on the island and then it gives you the next clue and it's like, it's near a tree on the beach with not the beach and also there's a rock somewhere. Like, thanks Sea of Thieves, you champion. Okay. Ah! It did work like that. Behind the harbour their sorrow was real. They lost what was taken. Hold on. It's gonna go away, isn't it? Yep. Behind in the harbour their sorrow was real. They lost what I'd taken, me heart filled with fear. Fear doesn't rhyme with real. Behind in the harbour their sorrow was real. They lost what I'd taken, me heart filled with fear. From cruel revelation the dawn would reveal a chest broken barren, and me nowhere near. Ah. Is it in the lost? Is it the lost sector there? That's called whatever revelation. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, we're probably gonna have to kill stuff, so we may as well have a very short chat with
Kingslayer.
good old Eris. Sure.
It
That one?
is yours.
Why not? We'll grab both. And then I don't really feel like going to Archer's Line, but we may end up there.
It is yours.
And I don't know how long I'm going to be here, so we might loot chests too. I've been very recently helping a friend well, not helping us so much as just like being there and hanging out when they've played Destiny for like the first time, basically, because they were kind of against it for years, just because they just didn't have the ability to give it a good crack. And then they did, and we've been playing it, so I've seen a lot of errors recently because we did the Shadowkeep campaign. Campaigns have definitely improved. There's a lot less busy work now in campaigns, or at least there is busy work, but it's less shit.
To another.
Colin, shut up.
Nothing left.
Is this the lost sector? Is this it? No, this is just a cave. Which way is the lost sector? Yeah, it's pretty close. To my left. Ah, yeah, here it is. It's basically just like a random fucking hole in the ground. Grab that chest though, because that'll be 1 of 5. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is nice. Shoot you in the arm. Yes, that's it. Oh. No. Come back. Stop it. You're making things more difficult. Listen. Stand up here instead. Okay? Why is that not working at all now? There we go. Okay. Lost sector marker must be down between these rocks. Yeah? Yeah, here it is. Good shit. Hey, bud. Gibbity ba ba ba. I am fan of Scout. Bang. Is it gonna go so nice with my fucking stasis thing? Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I may as well do energy weapon shit now for a minute. I wonder if that counts actually, because they kind of just blew up. Yeah, it counts. Oh shit. Fuck you. Maybe a dick shrieker. Oh, I think I got him. No, I didn't. Screw it, I landed behind him. Really thought that got him there. Hey, there we go. I didn't adjust my aim for floating. Got that. Yeah, let's switch back to this because this is just nice. It just feels good. I love a good scout. This gun felt good, but being able to have headstone on it, it's just like, Like, headstone is such a game changer. Headstone is such a game changer. I love it. Super dead. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. Hey, I got like that thing. That thing is, you know, the stuff, the thing and stuff. Fuck you, wizard. The treasure coordinates, whatever it is. Gotcha, bitch. That's loud. Oh, you're fucked now, aren't you? Oh. There's enough damage to blow up the crystal as well. Oh shit. Ah, still damaged him though. One grenade kill gets back the fucking thing like instantly? That's pretty wild. Everyone's getting fucked up. Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize there was 4. You get blown the fuck up a lot. Okay, he's super dead. That was quick. Ah, you guys are too late. Too late. Too late, fellas. No, go home. Go away. The boss is already dead. Your boss, the boss, already dead. Oh, more of you, okay. Oh, you're not actually real, you're all nightmares. See? Fuck up! Ooh, sorry, bud. Man. It's kind of amazing. Popcorn! Where's the chest? Shiny box? There you are. The new stat. Okay. Cash these in real quick. My eyes towards the cosmos. I let out a sob. I begged the gods and the fallen alike. I begged to the gods and the fallen alike. By bullet or saber, I'd fall to the mob. But please let me deal them a palpable strike. What? Saber. Saber strike. Fallen saber. Fallen saber strike. What? Cosmo? Anyway. I know Cosmo is one of the community managers or something at Bungie. But also... what do we got? Oh, that's pretty fucking average. I mean, I guess I've got so many infusion things, I might as well just chuck it in here. Even though it doesn't actually get me any crafting materials, but it's like, at this point. Alright, so... I haven't had any Umbrella Engrams dropped in a little bit, which is probably because I haven't really been going to places that have them. So what, Fallen Saber now? Yeah? Oh, not EDZ, Cosmodrome. Oh, Cosmo. Yeah, okay. This one. I'm just gonna run around and blow shit up, yeah? Probably won't even necessarily use my scout for it. Probably just blow shit up. I like the elemental perks. I do. At least so far anyway. Like, Headstone's been around for a little while now. I really like Headstone. But then... what was the other one? Incandescent.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission.
Catch fire.
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Or scorch shit when it dies or whatever. And then, ha, Zavala was like, okay, I'll shut up.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
I feel like I'm jumping into a strike that's in progress, and that was the ghost trying to talk, like, being like, I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was. What a... Open. X on you? Yes, I do.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Somewhere this way.
Radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be in his front door.
G'day, Snorf. Hello, Upside Down Man. Hello, Snorf. How are you, good sir? Hope you're having a good one. And yes, you are world's most recent indeed. No one's allowed to come out of those side rooms. No one but me. Hey. No, fuck off. Don't come any closer. No. Probably have the plague, so yay. Oh, mate. That sucks. That sucks. You've avoided it for this long, and now you've got it.
Could try to hack us through, but Rasputin might handle that poorly. His system's already stressed.
The biggest sneeze.
Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a real shame. It seems like a few people are having a bit of a rough turn of it. Like there's a
sounds like it hurt.
A new big wave of it that's going on at the moment. Pretty full on. But I hope you're doing alright. Hopefully it's not hitting you too hard. In better news, the Browns beat the Steelers last night, so that's very pog. That's cool. You're big. Is it that you hate the Steelers, or that you're a fan? Welcome in the club, Snorf. Yeah. Valnek's been sick with it this week as well. It's like a
All that raw power.
extra lot of it's going around.
Someday we'll establish communications with the Warmind. Speak to it. Understand it.
One day.
If we are ever to reach a second golden, it will be with Rasputin at our side.
Oh no. What? How are you both dead? What just happened? Okay. You get up. And you get up. And I'll grab this. Go forth and kill. Go! Go, little hunters. No, you go. No, you have to kill things. Have they not done this right before? Can you? Fine if they are. Totally fine if they are. Stand here looking at me like I can kill things with this. You're dead again. Don't stand in the electric. Don't do it, you get... Okay. Nearly ran out of that. Go. Why am I so slow? Come on. Go. Why am I so slow? They're exploding, dudes. Blow them up. Kill them. Die. Oh my god. Put that there so we don't die. Beautiful. You're just recovering from COVID. Today's test is almost negative. Almost. It's the faintest line of positive. It's the furthest from positive you can get without being negative. So the Browns and the Steelers have a very, very, very long rivalry. The fact that it's the oldest rivalry in American football and they fucking hate each other. You're a Browns fan since they're your hometown team. So them beating the Steelers is very good. Oh, nice. That's cool. Those the old school rivalries are always fascinating. I always wonder how much of the rivalries are like friendly rivalries as opposed to like, you know, them actually like having issues from the past. You know, kind of like the difference between wrestling and I don't know, MMA, I suppose. That's a bad example, but you know, I hope you know what I mean. G'day, Claire. How am I? I'm doing quite well. How are you? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling okay. Ooh, yes, come on. Come on. Come on, this way. These two have got to be together, right? Oh, you're a Flamekeeper. It means you played a bit. One of them. Do a quick huck. Everybody go bang. Everybody. Everybody go bang. And then you go bang. And then you go bang. You will say those Browns versus Steelers games get heated amongst the fans.
Rasputin's genuinely worried.
It's a legitimate rivalry.
I think
We do not like each other.
And gain direct control of the warsats. That
Interesting.
Would be
That's
bad.
Interesting. I don't know. I've always thought that like sports rivalries were kind of like, oh yeah, that's all right then. But it's always fascinating. It's always been a fascinating thing. Oh, you blow up. You're very good, Claire. Excellent, excellent. You're down the flu at the moment, so you're just chilling out. Ah, well, at least it's just the flu. At least it's just the flu. You're one of a handful that doesn't have the plague, apparently.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Bring him down to the next. Yep, there we go. Okay, okay. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that was a fucking excellent shot. Absolute banger, I love it. So good. Ah. Yes, oh look at that timing. Beautiful timing. He's immune again. Yep, okay. That was quick. Oh, so this doesn't count as empowered. That's kind of... Maybe it does. I don't even know. Don't even know. Ah! Loady boys. Oh, no snipers. Hey guys, there's like a whole M1. Chuck another grenade on there real quick. Finish him. Oh, he fucking got you. He's about to get me. My grenade's gonna get me. But he's dead. Good shit.
Not even a crazy Russian thank you from the old man. Typical.
In 2 seconds.
The Fallen will claim nothing from this breach, not even the debris. I'm sending a fire team to seal the complex. This cannot happen again. It will not. Thanks to you,
will.
Guardian, the dream of the city lives on, without fear of weapons in the sky.
Yeah, alright, Zavala, chill out. Skibbity ba ba ba. Back in 1995, though, the Browns left Cleveland because our owner at the time was a complete fucking dickhead and moved us away for money, and we were obviously upset. Cleveland is a big football town, but what made it interesting is the Steelers fans were pissed / sad too. They didn't want to lose their rival. That's kind of like a wholesome rivalry. That's kind of like a wholesome rivalry. That's like a friendly rivalry, you know. That's good. That's good. Good thing is the NFL let our team back in '99, and we've been arse ever since. Hey, well. Hey, look. Something that I learned a long time ago. Supporting the losing team just means that when you win, it's that much cooler of a surprise. A heated friendly rivalry? Yeah, but it's better than a cold enemy rivalry, you know? The only thing that you hate being ill is when your sinuses are blocked. It makes me cough. Oh, mate. I absolutely hate it when my sinuses get gummed up, Claire. Like, phew. I feel you there. That really sucks. That's horrendous. I hate it. Because you get like the pressure headaches. Well, I don't know if you do, but I mean, in my experience, your sinuses get all blocked up and you get those pressure headaches because it's sort of like there's no release or anything. Oh, yeah, nah, rough stuff. The winds... Oh no, hold on. Different voice. The winds of Europa are frozen in white, and even the tides had been stopped by the cold. The hook would swing empty, I'd not die tonight. Like cranes they'd be searching, but I'd keep me gold. That's such a... This isn't even really a poem. This is... I mean, yes, there's every second line rhymes, but it's sort of like... Europa, Eventide ruins, the hook, the crane... Okay. So, Eventide ruins, hook, crane, search. Search by crane, hook, crane, search. Searchin', hook, crane, Eventide ruins. Eventide. One sports site's ranked like the best sports fans in the world, and the Browns made it to the top 3. I think they might have gotten first too. Interesting. Interesting. I would have thought that if it was top sports fans in the world, I honestly think that, well, personally, I have never really heard of any particular teams, like sports teams, in the NFL. Like, we've heard of them over here, but as far as, like, fans are concerned, the only thing is, like the thing that we sort of hear occasionally is it, I think it's college football? I don't know. Is it Go Buckeyes? I don't know what Go Buckeyes... I guess there's a team that's... I don't know if they're actually called the Buckeyes or not, but that's something that I hear occasionally just from like all sorts of random stuff. Like people just randomly say Go Buckeyes. It's a football team as far as I understand. Which is interesting. But we don't really hear much of like specific teams. Ohio State Buckeyes. There you go. I'm guessing that's college football. They're also our boys. Yeah, no, we hear that. We hear that quite a bit. Of like, you know, random people from the States that will say, you know, Go Buckeyes or whatever. But outside of that, like, there's no like huge fan type things that happen that we sort of go, oh, that team, those fans must like their team way more because they're like, you know, into it. I don't know. Shoot the drones! Shoot the drones! There's so many drones because they're not shooting the drones. Ah, they're gone. Well, you guys obviously don't want to do heroics, so that's fine. There we go, he's dead. Good. His chest. Yeah, pressure headaches are awful when your nose is blocked. I feel you on that. Oh yeah, no, they suck. I hate them. Can't stand them. Hot showers and Vicks and like Vicks Vapor Rub and all that sort of stuff. And then curling up in bed and just feeling sorry for yourself. That's a good old flu. We're so passionate that we throw bottles and batteries on the field. Is that so, V? Most of the state has adopted Ohio State University. 2 things you need to know about the Buckeyes. They're very good at football, and we hate Michigan. Like, that's not a friendly rivalry like the Browns and the Steelers. We legitimately fucking abhor Michigan. Why, though? Like, why? Like, what causes these kinds of rivalries? Like, did one team go full red wedding on another team 50 years ago or something? Like, what happened? We... Why is this not tracked anymore? It is tracked, it's just been a dick. Crane, Eventide. There's cranes. Hooks, cranes. Eventide ruins. Here. Something. Cranes, hooks, hooks, cranes, hooks. Are there any other cranes on the ground here somewhere? Oh, here we go. Dig up treasure. Yes, please. I will have treasure. Oh, and some map fragments? Fuck yeah. Cryptic quatrains. And I got some stuff. I have my sparrow back. My little baby sparrow. Can we open this? Unlock? Oh. Alright, well, I'm not going to fuck around with that. That's fine. You can keep it. Yes, it actually happened a lot of years ago now. One of those things is a little embarrassing about the Browns' history. Yeah. I mean, embarrassing as in they got red weddinged by the Steelers or what? Browns are Steelers because we're like 2 hours away from each other in the cities of Cleveland and Pittsburgh, a big industrial town, so it makes sense we compete. Yeah. That's like your neighboring town is Shelbyville sort of situation. And yeah, Browns fans did actually throw a load of beer bottles at the refs after a BS call that lost us an important game. Stop turning your back on me! How dare you! That's why the NFL no longer sells glass bottles at games. Yeah, a lot of sports don't sell glass anything at games. You can't even like, I don't know if it's the same over there, but over here at any sort of sports or concerts or anything like that, even just normal pubs, they don't sell closed cans. Like, as a bartender, we have to open the cans first. So when somebody orders, like, usually they'll have it in like a cup, just a plastic glass that doesn't shatter or whatever. I did work at a pub that actually had glasses still, rather than plastic cups that look like glasses. And that sucked, because they would shatter, and you'd have to clean it up. Yeah, we'd have to open the can. So anytime anybody ordered anything in a can, we'd crack the can and hand it to them, like put it on the bar, because a sealed can is a weapon. It's like giving someone a brick, whereas an open can just sort of collapses and sprays everywhere. Now, in regards for why we hate Michigan, that one I don't know. I'll have to research. Yeah, that's. I mean, if it's a higher hatred, and you don't know why you hate them. That sounds like a kind of a wasted hatred, to be fair. It's important to celebrate and commemorate your friendly red weddings. Yes, indeed, indeed it is, Valnek. I need to get back into Destiny when I get a chance. I don't see many play Destiny as much. Yeah, I haven't played. I haven't played in a while. But I've started really getting back into it. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really getting a kick out of it. No sidearms. Yeah, we're not going to do any of them. But I've really been enjoying it, and the fact that it's free to play, like, you don't. The DLCs definitely improve the game a lot, but you don't necessarily need the DLCs. So, you know, you can have fun with it and then decide to pick up DLCs if they're on special or if you're feeling it, or get a bundle or something. Are you still in Ohio or just originally from? I'm just laughing here because the world is feeling small at the moment. I live 10 minutes from Cleveland. That's weird, I'm probably like 20 years away from Cleveland. There you go. So there is a reason why the two teams hate each other, and it stems back to like the early 1800s. Was it like... they said that our mayor's wife was a witch, and they burned her at the stake. I don't know. I'm not great with American geography, so I'm not sure of which state is where as far as like the witch trials and all that sort of stuff is concerned. But it's fun to make up those sorts of insane situations. Popcorn. So The reason that we're here is because... Well, unclaimed challenges, do I? Ooh. Do. Oh, because I got the small treasure beacon done. Sick. Excuse me, who's shooting me? Fuck off. That was silly. That was silly on your part to do. I need to go into that facility. All the glimmer. Because his head exploded. It was full of money. A terrible shot. Kablamo! I gotta go in here because we've got to... do this. Lost Lament. Find the giant exo hidden in the exit facility. Which I haven't done yet. And I want to get Lament. I know it ends in the sword, but I haven't done it. And I just feel like I want to do a bit of that. Instead of going and doing more of the Witch Queen questline, we can do a bit of this instead. Sure, why not? Let's just infuse that up. Why not? It's only 2. What's this? 1569. 1568. And then we should have something else. Oh, we had like no. We picked up like a fragment of treasure map or something? I don't know. I don't know. It's gone. Jack Ignore a Day. Hey, mate, listen. I could see you wrote a book there. I'm going to tell the story. You just need to give me a second. The hatred of this rivalry was fueled by both Michigan and Ohio's claim of the Toledo Strip, a 468 square mile region of land at the state's borders. When Michigan tried to join the Union in 1835, it tried to include the Toledo Strip in its borders, and Ohio blocked its admittance. Okay, so it's a land dispute. That's pretty lame, as far as like... That's pretty average, as far as like why you're having a dispute this much further on, but alright. You came with that on the fly, you're proud of that one? Hey, Jack Ignore a Day. It's not bad, it's not bad. I'll put it up there. I'll definitely put it up there. Get grenade stuck again. Get grenades back so fast. Bang bang. Is there no one else in here? Oh, they're all up there. Yeah, you guys are smart. You stay behind your bulletproof window. We're gonna throw this. Is it gonna fuck you up anyway? Ah, alright. Fine. I see. I see how it is. Add a waypoint. Alright, we got a waypoint. Let's go. I love this facility. It's so pretty. It's full of corpses, mind you, but it's so pretty. Like, oh yeah, the corpses aren't so bad because they're exos. It's like, yeah, but if the exos are supposed to be as much people as people are, you know, this is just people corpses. Then again, there's plenty of skeletons in other places. I don't think this door was open before. I think this door's open is being open is new. Hello, EXO. So how's not Halo going? Ah, it's pretty good. Chipping away at things. Chipping away at things. I noticed that you're not running a Hollow Knight display picture anymore. It's the end of an era. Imagine if someone destroyed the Deepstone Crypt, like every single EXO would just instantly die. Because, would they though? I know that they're connected to the Deepstone Crypt, but I haven't, like, because this is all related to it, I haven't really dove into that lore. Because it's effectively like the database type of situation where they're all like connected or whatever. That's why they had the nightmares about murdering everybody. This place is cool. It's very labby. Thought that had a waypoint above it for a second there. Must be imagining things. So these are like the chips that are used for the fucking stasis subclass. Their subconscious is connected to a massive server. If they got destroyed, then they wouldn't really be able to be people anymore, just robots. So technically they'd die. But if their consciousness is connected to that, then the reboot, like, it's just a copy, isn't it? Because that's why they have to reboot, because eventually they like reject the exo body, so they get rebooted to forget and start again, so they're not like losing it. I don't know. I need to read into it more. I used to know a lot of lore, and then come sort of just before Beyond Light, I lost track of it all. But I'm glad that I'm back. I used to watch and listen to My Name Is Bife and Mylan religiously. He's red. Why is he red? This place is huge. I see you. I see you down there. I see you. This place is massive. I fucking love it. I love the scale of this. Like, Destiny just nails it as far as scale is concerned. It was one of the greatest things about Halo. Exo lore is weird, which is why I'm one. Yeah, no, I do like the exo lore. I think the exo lore is pretty cool. I think that like the human lore is probably like meh, because it's just like, yeah, there's just people. But like, I think the Awoken side of things is fascinating, and I think that the exo side of stuff is pretty interesting. Like, they're just like such, for what in the beginning you think is basically a cosmetic choice, the storylines behind the different races are just fascinating. I guess I'm gonna go through that door, but I want to have a little bit more of a look around, you know? Bungo may not be able to keep things balanced, but God, do they make pretty shit. Oh, fucking oath. Yeah, and honestly, they've tried balanced once, and it was boring as fuck. Keeping things balanced and even, it's not fun. When everything is the same, nothing's special. You know, nothing stands out, nothing is exciting or interesting. What's over here? Oh, glass, I guess. It's just kind of like a rail line. Through the door? No, it wants me to go through this big bastard hole in the wall, I guess. What is down here? What is this place? Canisters of some shit. Also random pots of something. Or cans, I guess. I love it. It's very Portal. It's very... oh, well, I must have mentioned this before, because it's like, this is a triumph. Like, it's very Aperture Science. Very Aperture Science. Lunch break is over. Back to the cave for me. Alright, V. Keep enjoying yourself at work, or enjoying it as best you can. Thank you for dropping by. I've appreciated your company. And if I don't talk to you again, best luck with the wedding this weekend. I've never really been one to run the meta in games, at least in competitive scenarios. If it's PvE, then by God, meta all the way. Yeah, no, PvP, you kind of just have fun with it. Like, there's no point in running something that isn't going to work at all. But you can make a lot of things work. And there's, like, a difference between fucking hell, this is huge. This is huge. I love it. This is so good. This place is massive. Oh. This makes me happy. Can I get him from here, you reckon? Yeah, I can. There's a Roomba. Interesting computer chip plate on the ground. But I actively used to be like, I don't want to run the meta, like for many years in a lot of different games. I'd be like, I don't want to run the meta. Man, I don't want to do that. That's not what the type of weapon I want. I like scout rifles. I like this. But I tell you what, running whatever you want is great. But having whatever the meta is in your back pocket also feels great. Like, I don't believe in running, personally, I don't believe in running the meta all the time. I believe it's the type of thing that you sort of whip out when you feel like just being awesome. But if you practice and play regularly with off-meta stuff, then when you put on the meta stuff, usually it's like beast mode time, you know? Which always feels godly. But it's never something that you should sort of... Well, in my opinion, and I know other people will disagree, but I don't like running it all the time because it sort of gets a bit stale. Like, for example, Need for Speed. My main car in that is the BMW M3 GTR, which is nowhere close to the meta. However, I've gotten so good with that car that I can most of the time beat the so-called meta cars. Yeah, for sure. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. Like, you get good with something that is off meta, then skill does play an important factor. Oh, fuck, are we going to go all the way down to all of this shit? That's kind of awesome. That's awesome. This place is huge. I thought this was all just like background and I'd walk through a door here and then that'd be it. But like, holy fuck. Dead Exo. Back when the particle deconstruction mod was around, I ran to Leicester with it and it fucking destroyed things. Yeah. Ooh, it's rollover. When we get back to the tower, I need to check Ada's shit. Oh, I see you. Shouldn't have all stood together. This place is so cool. This place is so cool! And it's all under the ice. It's all like buried. Oh yeah, it just wants me to jump down. For some reason I thought that was a door. Wahoo! Tell you what she has. Yeah, that'd be handy. I follow a Twitter account. I don't use Twitter often, but I follow a Twitter account that it's called I think it's called Destiny Offsite? No, that's not right. Anyway, each day it tells you what Banshee's mods are, but it tells you what Ada's are, and there's like a very specific stasis one that I'm chasing. I mentioned a little bit earlier, but it makes I missed the season of the Lost mods. Zer should be around too since Friday. I'll go look for him. Yeah, too easy. We've actually got, and just for reference, and I know that like most Destiny people that I know of like to look for them or have their own ways to find this information out, but we've got a channel in the Discord now that is it has like Destiny bots in it basically that will broadcast. I mean, we had the Destiny channel, but I've put some stuff in there that will basically announce certain things each day or each week depending on when it is. So it'll like announce the Zer stuff, or it'll announce, you know, whatever. It's not necessarily instant, mind you. I fell through like a out of bounds for a second there. That's weird. Ah! Oh! I see. That's not what I wanted. Unflinching grenade launcher aim, meh. SMG dexterity, meh. Power Rasputin, eh. An AR holster, boo. I don't want any of those. Ah! Bang. Bang. I feel like there's 3.5 fallen down here and it's sort of like, what are we doing? Yeah, these guys have just been hanging out in this really cool place. It's cool because of all the ice. What's that? What is this?
Every night I dream of battle. I do not dream of flying. I dream of hurling myself at screaming hordes. I dream of picking the fleshy pink face of Clovis Bray out of a crowd of thousands.
Right.
I dream of hoisting an axe high and driving it down to split his fragile skull. I cry out, just as you did to the vase at Soissons. I do not know why I scream that. What I mean is, just as you did to my humanity.
Weird, but alright. Yeah, the whole, like, Dreams of the Deep Stone Crypt is wild. Oh. Bang. Bang. Aha! Bang! Actually, what have I got on me? What are you? Bow. They have to be in expeditions or catch crash. Well, that one doesn't. That one just be glaives. And all these other ones. Other shit. Ooh, glimmer. Give glimmer. Did I ever do the Deep Stone Crypt raid? No. So I played through the Beyond Light campaign a little while after it came out. Not too long, but a little while after it came out. And I never did the Deep Stone Crypt raid. And I didn't play much after that. I played here and there, played a few missions, I did some bits and pieces. But, like, I haven't really played much since Beyond Light. Like, for people that don't play Destiny, it'd be like, but you've played heaps. People that do play Destiny would be like, you've barely played. Deep Stone Crypt raid is so good. There's a specific part that I love so much. It's beautiful. Yeah, like I've heard plenty of good things. I've seen clips and screenshots and bits and pieces here and there. Like I don't avoid like spoilers on it, but I haven't like watched a full playthrough or anything. It looks really cool. Looks really, really cool. But I haven't done a raid. The last raid that I did, like, and completed start to finish, was the Leviathan, like the original Leviathan. And I got a little of the way through one of the raid layers, never completed it, and then just haven't done a raid since. Whoa, that's a big head. That's a big head. Oh, you guys are frames. Friendly frames. G'day, fellas. Hello. Activate AI.
Artificial intelligence activated. Who in the hell do you think you are?
Hey, fuck you.
Excuse me?
The Deep Stone Crypt has stood for centuries without intervention, and from the ether, Your people swoop in and destroy my work without thought.
Yep, they
Your
did.
work? Are you?
More than just an AI? Indeed.
More than
I am an exact
AI.
replica of Clovis Bray the First's consciousness. Woken, thanks to the intruders in the crypt.
Rude.
Those Guardians weren't the intruders. They were trying to protect it from the Fallen.
Fallen?
An alien race that appeared after the collapse.
The collapse? Sounds like I have much to catch up on.
Yeah.
I suppose if you're telling the truth, I should offer my gratitude to your kind.
Yeah.
In the
for
meantime,
sure.
perhaps you can refrain from further destroying my life's work.
Is it your life's work? Or is it Clovis Bray the First's life's work? You know you're just a copy, you said that yourself. So there's an EDZ, awesome.
Artificial intelligence activated.
Hello.
Oh, you again.
Yeah.
And what should I help you with this time?
I don't know.
It's our friend, Banshee, an exo. He had scattered visions of dead exos that mentioned a blade and led to you.
Did you say Banshee?
Yeah.
Yes, he's our gunsmith.
How interesting. You're after the blade then, I assume.
Yeah, I guess.
We're just out to help our friend make sense of his memories. Hoping the blade helps with that.
Yes, I'm aware of where it lies. You want it? Prove you're worth my time first.
Same to you.
Wait, what? What do you mean, same to you? It's like... Oh, you want to do this? Oh, well. You better fuck off, then. It's like, yeah, well, you better fuck off, otherwise I won't give you a sword either. It's like, Ghost's never been good at, like, trash talking or, like, ultimatums or debating or anything. Zur is currently selling Vigilance Wing, Raiden Flux, Aeon Safe, and Lunafaction. Actually, I might check the roll on Lunafaction boots when I go. I'll suss it out. So hold on, what did I say? Like, kill a bunch of Vex with swords? Prove yourself to Clovis Bray by using swords against the Vex across Europa. Okay. I mean, that's not like a right now thing. You really want to help your friend Banshee? I don't know why he's British now. Start by eliminating any Vex you can find. They've long been more than just a pain in my side. One time they were a pain in my butthole. One day they will answer to us. Until then, see that they're dealt with. Righto, boss. That's a tomorrow job. Lunafaction's going from top to bottom. Lunafaction's all about Rift. That means recovery is 17? Or resilience is 17? Fuck, hold on. I've got the thing. I'll just look at it here. Yeah, recovery is 17. That's not... What's the overall? Don't make me math. 40... 50... Ah, that's actually pretty shit. It says roll of 58. 58? No. 62. Yes. I missed the 2 2s. Could be better. Could be better, could be worse. I'll check out what my Lunafactions are in the vault. I mean, it might be better. It might be better. It might not be. It might be a hell of a lot worse, but I don't know. You say the weapons were too much stuff? Yeah, no, don't worry about the weapons. Don't worry about the weapons. We might go and check them out and have a look, see if there's anything worth sussing out. Also, do you know the trick to these little fuckers? Because I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure you got to destroy all 4 of them. But whenever I shoot one, the rest of them disappear. Like, sometimes I'll get to shoot like 2 or 3 before they disappear. but I've never managed to shoot all 4. And I know that... Oh my god. See? And it's not a time thing. Don't be like, oh, you gotta be quicker. Like, it's not a time thing. I know it's not a time thing, because there are times that I've literally just fired 1 bullet at the first one, shot it, and the rest have instantly disappeared. And I don't get it. Because you gotta kill them with, like, different weapons and shit. Why does she want to talk to me? What do you want? There's an Clovis SMG that you might snag though, keyword might. Has extended barrel, polygonal rifling, extended mag, flared mag weld, dynamic sway reduction, and surrounded. Surrounded would be pretty good for it. Dynamic sway, I don't know, I know a lot of people swear by certain perks. I mean, it depends on what platform you're playing on as well. She's just no fucking... But then I don't... Whatever. She's changed, man. She's different. Alright, well let's go have a look at his... Let's go have a look at his things.
To the pyramids somehow?
Do you like dynamic sway since you're on console? I'm on console too. I don't use it. Like, not against anybody that likes it. You like what you want. I'm not saying anybody's wrong here, but like, I just, personally, I feel like I'd get more out of something else. But everyone has different playstyles, so it's kind of much of a muchness. Okay, Rainmaker's still going to go for a little bit. Tell me else you want something, runs to Europa. Yeah, no, I don't know what she wants. I don't get it. She's flashing and shit. I haven't unlocked all of the things yet for stasis. Chill out, bud. Relax. You're all good. But she's flashing for like no reason, so I don't quite understand. She also doesn't have the bounties there anymore, which she did like a couple of weeks ago. Maybe it's because I'm full, but even then, normally it would be like, you can't pick up anymore. Wait, what? How the fuck do I have 10k points? Because depending on what you claim, I refund them.
I bring a message from the Nine.
G'day, sir. How you doing, mate?
Oh, fuck, I forgot to go to the tower and get my other fucking thing out. Whatever. 7th Tariff. Dragonfly, 4 times a charm. 4 times a charm, like... Maybe. I do like the Dragonfly though. That's kind of nice. Make a good bang. Dynamic sway and surrounded. Surrounded's good. Apparently, from what I've heard on the rumor mill, apparently things like surrounded spec and rampage spec and stuff are getting folded into like the base perks, and they're going to take out rampage spec and stuff. They're just going to cease to exist. I don't know all the ins and outs of the mods, but it was like from someone somewhere on some podcast or whatever mentioned something, and it's like something that they're sort of in the works of updating, because obviously weapons don't have much of like a 3.0 equivalent, I guess. So the weapon mods are a bit stagnant. First, maybe? Indeed, Valnek, you are the first. 3 hours in, and you are the first person here. Friction fire. Is that another sub? Why is it submachine gun week there? What are you doing? What's going on? I think it's Rasputin week though. It's got 3 different Rasputin Warmind cell weapons. Lead from gold, shield, disorient. Nah. Maybe. Jewel Loader and Thrash. Nah. Code Dwello. Zen Moment Kill Clip on Ignoring Hunger. The Kill Clip could be good. Damage with the weapon reduces recoil over time. I mean, it's worth a look. It's worth a look, you know? Pretty sure I've already got Aeon Safe and Raiden Flux, but we'll double check. I don't play on my other classes. I just like to collect the exotics in case I want to one day. Aeon Flux I should have though. Yeah, sorry, Raiden Flux, not Aeon Flux. Yeah, and we've got Aeon Safe as well. We've already got them. Already got them there. I don't want to waste shards on this. If mine is better, but mine could be worse. But I should have gone to the tower first. Unlucky. Where are we going? Let's just go to the helm because it loads faster. The helm loads way faster. You just got a huge leg cramp. It fucking hurts. Ooh. I get leg cramps sometimes. Weirdly enough, like if I'm in a pool that is just like that little bit too deep, I gotta stand on my toes to stand there and breathe, I'll get cramps up the back of my legs. That sucks. Vault. We're going to the vault. This one. Boots? 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 Where are you? There we go, Lunas. My Lunas look like they could definitely be worse. My Lunas look like they could definitely be worse. And yes, because I didn't actually pay full attention to what was going on, we are going to go back to Zer. Check that on. Check them on so I can just compare. Make life easier. I know Lunas were like the meta at one point. I'm just not a fan of their like look. I think they look pretty average. Because all the little triangle-y, symbol-y things on them, it's sort of like, eh. It's interesting because like some weapons come out with ornaments that, or armor even, come out with ornaments that make them look so different and yet still hold that same like vibe. Like it's still definitely, you can clearly understand what it is. And then other ones I feel like they just sort of change the colour. Or like, now it's got shoelaces. And you're sort of like, okay. You two are like that. You care about your drip. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you gotta look good. And, like, today I was fucking around and I purposely, like, just slapped something together before I jumped on. But, like, I usually put time into my outfits. I'm pretty sure DJ's not here anymore, but I was just gonna mention, I was featured in a Destiny fashion magazine.
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts
with
you
one of my
sorely
outfits.
need.
A stasis-based outfit. It was very fancy. Okay, so I lose a bunch of discipline, but I lose mobility. I feel like losing mobility as a warlock is a win. But I gain for everything else. Everything else I gain. By like decent amounts. So yes, this is worth it.
May it change your fate.
And that also means
I
that's
have
locked.
explained
no longer
it the
locked.
best that I can.
Shut up, sir. Okay. There's an issue with me. My current drip works with no exotics. Like, if you can inspect my Guardian, you'll see me. I'm on right now. We're friends, so it won't be hard. Yeah, that's that's one of the problems that I've had as well, is that I had like a cool outfit and I'm like, I don't want to put any exotics on because it looks good.
What happens when every cell is dead?
Yeah, that looks sick. I like that. Nice and simple, monochrome, very cool. Oh, he's Amethyst Veil, right? Nice. I like it. I love the cape. The cape, the cloak is very, like, it's very simple, but it's clean.
I think
so many
you have
capes.
terrible need of my gifts.
Shut up, sir.
I do mean to explain, but every time
Shush. We go over this way. Yeah, no, I love that cape. That cape is clean. Cloak Called Home is so good, yeah. I mean, it does kind of look like a fancy towel, but it's a nice towel. Like, you wouldn't call it a fancy towel unless it was a nice towel. Otherwise, it would just be a towel. But that's like one of those really nice, like, high-end beach towels, but in, like I want one kind of way. Plus, it wraps around the neck, too. Yeah, it's like scarf. Yeah, it's very cool. I like the mask, the helmet, with that shader on it. That's very nice, too. Very clean. Good job. I like the outfit. I do. And you got the Moonfang rig from fucking Prophecy. From the Prophecy dungeon. I like it. What's this little thing? What's this little burr on the shoulder? Can we have a better look at that? Hold on. Show us the shoulder. What is this? What is this thing? 'Cause you don't have it on the other side. What is this? Is it like... It's like a car, but you've snapped off the mirror? So it's just the arm sticking out? Like, what's going on? Little antenna, maybe? Oh, maybe. Like, this looks very padded. It doesn't look metal. So we've got a random antenna here. Like, maybe that's where, like, you hang your clothes to dry? I don't know. I'm just giving you shit. It's a killer outfit. I'm just fascinated by some of the little things that they add to it, because designers know what they are, usually. So they kind of have this, like, thought of, oh yes, this is the such and such. And you sort of go, okay, cool. Oh, you bought it? Is that the one? Is that the one you is that the same one that you ended up, that Zer had for sale? It's just... It's been 2 seconds, you're like, yeah, I might get it. You bought it? Yep. Figured. Explosive payload and Firefly. Oh boy. Sexy. That's a sexy Fatebringer. Bloody Tooth. Oh, nice. And a no red, which is good. I love it when some exotics, like, just go really well. Very cool. Very nice. I wonder what JJ's got going on. What's he got? Die Promise. Interesting. Oh, he's got like the moving bits and pieces from fucking Moonfang Rig. No, that's not Moonfang Rig. That's different. What is this? Resonant Fury. Yeah, so that's the...
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Shush. From Vow the Disciple. I think that's what that's from. Orpheus Rig. Interesting. He's got the busted up shell, I guess. I mean... Alright then.
Hey, you! Clear out!
Shut up, Ghost. We're not doing shit.
Mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Interesting. The beanie, I don't know if the beanie works with... Like, it's got like... I don't know. It's cool. But I feel like if he was playing dress-ups, that wouldn't be the exact loadout that he would use. Okay, La 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 la. Do I have enough to just chuck a map into this? Ooh. Ah, because I got the crude cipher fragment. So that's where the fragment went. Patchwork of weathered parchments. I went close to Zer again. Shut up, Zer! A patchwork of weathered parchments with distinct holes and markings could be aligned with something to reveal a hidden path. Rotating expedition weapon map. Alright. I need one more map fragment for that though. So that's our next time job. And these ones are literally just like, do shit. See, with the seasonal stuff, like, I like that these are a thing. I like when they brought these in. This is kind of cool. But also, I like when they brought these things in. But also, I like to sort of, like, I know some people grind out all their shit week to week. I like to sit on stuff and then sort of grind out Gambit all at once towards the end, because then you get a whole bunch of the Gambit stuff all at once. It's like defeat powerful combatants in Gambit. Some people there's a Gambit one as well, maybe.
Significant degree dependent on planetary
boss. No. Week 3 has to have a Gambit one. Defeat Taken in Gambit. It's another one. And that one's like do shit. Yeah, collect motes in Gambit. Complete Gambit matches. I got all the old season stuff, which I do need to like chomp through as well. I need to chomp through that. I need to do
the old dangers linger and new ones arrive.
Shut the fuck up, oh my god. Fuck you, Zero, I'm going orbit. This isn't the one where I wanted to be. Yeah, I've got to... I don't know what the first one was, but I pressed A on it. Something to do with trials, probably. Why did I not put the... I didn't put the relic down for week 5. That's alright. That's not a huge rush. But yeah, like, I gotta do Season of the Risen stuff. I gotta do Season of the Haunted stuff. I'm kind of excited to do them. But like, Sever Rage using only an arc subclass and arc kinetic or stasis weapons. Using only a solar subclass. Defeat combatants with auto rifle or trace rifle final blows on the Derek Leviathan, and defeat combatants with solar damage in any Sever activity. Like, a lot of this I'm pretty keen for, because then I can play through that story. And like last year, I played through like 2.5 seasons of story and Season of the Lost, which is part of the reason that I missed out on some of the Lost stuff, because of the fact that it was week to week, and I sort of ran out of other stuff to do, and then I was just sort of forgot to come back. But ooh, I got some nice little bonuses. But I'm keen to chew through that, and I still need to do the rest of Witch Queen, because I've done fuck all of actual like Witch Queen shit too, and I'm pretty keen to do it. Bound in Sorrow, Legacy of Leviathan returns. Do stuff. Do stuff. Gotta do Duality. Gotta do this, Rising Tensions. Alright, there's a lot of cool stuff that I'm keen to like sink my teeth into. But a lot of it, as far as the story is concerned, I kinda wanna record Okay, so let's take that one. And I don't know which one of these is the story one. I'm guessing it's this one because it's fucking long as shit. So I'm gonna tag that one. Yes, that's what I'll do. I made this clan back in the day. Once upon a time. That's all fine. That's good. Let's go here. So many things to do, so many places to see stuff. So many stuffs and also things.
Evidence isn't just a title.
Has anybody... None of you are flashing, so I'm not surprised. What do you mean complete Vanguard bounties? I would have done some Vanguard bounties this week, surely. Oh well, anyway. How have I not... I suppose it's probably the first day that I played this week too. Interesting. Win matches in Trials of Osiris? It's Trials time! That's a different game. That's Trials. Trials of Osiris. Win rounds of Trials, and points, an additional point per match. Win on your ticket. Okay. Freelance. Maybe I'll do some Trials, hey? I never play Trials. Not right now. Not right now. But now that Trials is back, maybe I'll do some Trials. I never play Trials. Never play Trials. I played Trials back at Destiny 1. Loved it. Couldn't get a team together regularly enough. Stopped loving it as much. Didn't play anymore. Trials rank. Win 20 rounds to earn maximum rank. Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright, so let's go see Saint 14 and have a quick squeeze. We'll have a quick squeeze. We'll suss him out. What should I play tomorrow? Should I play Trials? Or just Destiny in general?
For you, Warlock, I will listen to the strange words you speak.
You're not dumb, Saint. Hmm. 10 grand, 15 shards. It's alright. And bounties. Defeat opponents using melee final blows as a fire team. Handgun and final blows as a fire team. Shotgun as a fire team. Arc weapon final blows as a fire team. I don't know, maybe it'd be something that I'd just pick up all the bounties and just go ham. I wish I hadn't missed the last lot of Trials armor, because it just looked cool as shit. With like the ruby mask or whatever the fuck it was, but this is kind of like it's cool, like I get the whole like bird aesthetic, but it also kind of reminds me of like Doc from Back to the Future, the way his hairline is, and it's like all like mad scientist sort of hair. Anyway, maybe that's just me. No, it's the children who are wrong.
I caught it.
Yep. Alright, that sounds good. Thanks, Saint. Okay. Tomorrow. Should I stream some Destiny? Or should I stream something else? I need to decide. Because if I decide now, then I have to hold myself to it. That's not going to increase anxiety levels, surely. Hello, worlds. How you doing? It's your favourite haircut? I mean, it is quite suave. It's quite dashing. But also, it really isn't. Oh, I did. How you doing today, worlds? I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything went well. I don't know if you had your standard Friday adventure, we'll say, but I hope it wasn't too strenuous today. You're a bit fragile, but keeping on. Hey, that's a good way to be. Well, the fragile part, but you know what I mean. Keep it on. How am I? Sleepy. A bit sleepy. Indecisive. Just figuring it out. You have it every week? Thursday, though? Oh, okay. I thought it was Fridays. My mistake. Apologies. But yeah, it might be,
Welcome back.
I don't know if I want to do more Destiny tomorrow, or if I want to do, like, something else that'll be... Because there's a few different things. Because I could do Hellsinger. You know what? I should have written a fucking list. I should write a fucking list. And then I can decide and chat about it. And then... Because I'm indecisive as fuck. Hey, Francis. Welcome. Love the new emotes, buddy. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Love it. It's always great, but bloody hard going. It might be Friday for you. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because today's your Thursday, right? Or... I don't even know what day it is today for me. It's currently Saturday morning for me, right? Very early, yes. It's like 3:30. Or 3:41, technically.
Really?
You want a hug, please? You missed me? That is the creepiest set of cat emotes. That's creepy. I'm wondering if this will... This should work. This should work. It's currently Friday early evening, 20 to 7. Right. So... This time yesterday would have been post-session. Right. Gotcha. Why doesn't it let you hug Francis? Why doesn't that say a thing? That's weird. Should be able to hug multiple people. How rude. You love me? Oh, Francis. Francis, buddy. There's plenty of me to go around. I love everybody. Unless they're a cunt. Then they can go die. Well, of old age, after living a long, healthy life and experiencing all of the wonderful things that they would like to experience. But, you know, after that. But yes, so love the emotes. Very cool emotes. When does your thing start? Because you've got your Hooby Dooby starting tonight, tomorrow. Tomorrow, today, tonight. Sometime. You just arrived home and you need to take a shower. Cool. Enjoy. Your thing starts at 10 AM CET. What time is it CET now? Or as we will refer to it in the future, Ket. Set? Nah, don't say set in time because things will get really confusing. In approximately 14 hours. Okay. I'll be here. Just on my phone. Just on my phone, just hanging out. 14 hours. 18-hour stream, let's go. Okay, so it's nearly... Ket time means a whole different thing in some circles. Yeah, I mean, if you want horse tranquilizers, it's a completely different thing. Phone thing, what was I doing? I was going to say something. And then I suddenly thought I was hilarious. Yeah, so it's nearly 8 PM. 4, so 6. So 8, hold on. And then 6 AM, 6 PM. 6 PM, that's pretty good. 6 PM my time. That's a good time to have a celebration stream. That is a good time to have that. Exciting. Well, I'll be there. With bells on. Not that you'll be able to see them, but you can imagine. Probably. I'll be there. With my creepy glowing eyes. Oh, I was muted. I gotta figure out tomorrow. Tomorrow I was going to... I don't know how long I've been muted for. I'm pretty sure it was only for a couple of seconds. But I'm going to pretend it was for a couple of seconds. If it was any longer than that and I've been muted for like a whole minute, then I'm sorry. Okay, so... Sleepy. Didn't even notice. So it must have only been a couple of seconds. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. There's always that fear when you notice you're muted, you're like, hold on a second. But I think it was just because I moved in my seat or something. Okay. Good afternoon, Gian. How are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're just... Well, I say we. It's more just my own thoughts bouncing around in my head, but I guess it's kind of plural. How am I doing? I'm sleepy, but I'm good. I'm good. It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out how I know what I've got installed, because I'm going to forget things. So, tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. But I'm having... I'm trying out different alternatives of what can cause me to stream. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to, like... I don't know if I want to play some more Destiny, or if I want to start Code Vein. Because I could start Code Vein. Or I could continue on with some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because we still have to go and chase down the Pirate Queen. And go and meet her. Go and meet Xenia the Pirate Queen. Or I could do some Slime Rancher, or I could do some Hellsinger. Hellsinger looks sick. Hellsinger looks very cool, and I'm keen to give that a go because I looked into it and you can stream it without any issues for DMCA because the music is specifically like licensed and stuff. Like the game devs didn't set it up to be some sort of strike down issue.
This is great.
So I don't know. There's a few different things, and then I mean I could always. It's just choices. It's choices. Choices are the things. Choices are the things. Hell yeah we do. Hell yeah we do. You know it. World knows. It is decisions. Ooh, something else too that I do want to mention before I disappear. Well, I'm disappearing right this second. Farts on stream. Farts on stream. Just do a stream of farting. I don't know. I don't think I could brew up a heap of them. It'd be like one or two good ones, and that'd be it. It'd be a very short stream. I'd have to just sort of like wait. I don't know if I could get away with it. Have I been up too much lately? No, I haven't, Jan. Just getting life stuff sorted and stuff. Is the stream just ending? Not quite, but it is, like, I'm sort of trying to figure out what I'm going to do next as far as, like, tomorrow, because I haven't streamed in over a week. And I look back, and in the past 28 days, I've streamed twice, this being the third. You need to improve your fart game? No, I've distilled it down to an art, Worlds. It's the fart art. It's perfect, you know? But, decisions is, do I... Like, I don't know if you guys know Helsing. That's not what I was doing. I've moved on from that topic. See, this is what half asleep brain does. I've been putting up clips. I've been putting up clips on the YouTube. On my YouTubes. And I've been practicing some editing. So instead of trying to do like some big episodic thing, I have been editing bits and pieces, basically to like trim down things or to learn different effects and stuff like that. Just in simple clips. Like I'm talking 15 to 30 second clips. Some of them are slightly longer, but that's it. And that's been heaps of fun. And that goes up on I've got a new bot on the Discord that notifies whenever they go up. But there's a new clip going up daily. And some of them are unedited and some of them edited to all hell. But I've sort of been going through and just sort of picking some clips out and trimming some and adding to others. It's been really interesting. It's been good fun. You sorry you didn't realise you were talking to a master? Oh, mate, I'm a pro. But I'm like, sound is one thing, but I have on many occasions cleared a room. There's a certain amount of pride in that. There's a slight amount of disgust in oneself, but there's also slightly more pride. Always fun. Anywho, so I'll have to make a decision. And I will get back to everybody. I'll get back to everybody when I do. I love the skibbity dance. Skibbity ba ba ba. What else have I got? Oh yep. Do that. I don't like standing here. This is a bad spot to stand. Stand on this one. Do that. Maybe we'll face this way. I don't know. Face that way. There you go. Alright. Perfect. You got the Biohazard team call in once. 7 killed, 24 injured. Oof. Oof. That's a good one. I remember when I was in grade 12. 12th grade. cleared out my maths class. They never knew. Well, a mate of mine knew because there was a certain quality to it, but the class didn't know. The class didn't know what happened. But everybody left the room. Like, people were legitimately climbing out windows. They were very low windows, and we used to use them to exit the room for the hell of it anyway, much to our teacher's dismay. But yeah, everyone left the room, including the teacher, mid-session. It was pretty great. How do they not know? Well, because it doesn't have my name on it. Like, it wasn't like, doesn't have it written down like, this is Jack's. Like, it just sort of went, oh god, we need to leave. This is bad. Yes, you are world's most recent. Yes, I will do a posture check and a stretch. I haven't actually stretched in a little bit. Oh, does anybody else's sternum crack when they stretch? That's probably not a good thing, right? It shouldn't crack. It's all one piece. The entire class. Yes, the classroom. The 26 to 30 students or whatever it was, and the teacher. It was great. Yeah, but they spread in a certain way, you know. Yeah, of course. But I mean, okay. I'm not a stranger to having to find ways to circumvent receiving the blame of flatulence. Did I word that well enough? Was that, like, classy enough? Anyway, people, it's fine, because you just got to give the look. They look in one direction, and you look in the same direction. If they look towards, like, you look, and then you look that way, and then it's like beyond, you know? You're like, oh, where did that come from? You know the old, like that thing of, like, someone goes up in a shopping center and they put a bucket over someone's head and they put a bucket over their own head, and then the person turns around and pulls the bucket off, and the other person pulls the bucket off, and they're like, what happened? That sort of thing, you know? It's like that. You thought you were talking to a professional? You're wrong after all. Hey, look. I never claimed to be a professional. It was something that was thrust upon me. Stuff. Words. Things. Also things. Things are good. I do love things. Things are good fun. You never have in your entire life heard of the bucket head trick. Have you never seen like that? It's not just like a bucket on the head thing, but there's also like they'll like, I don't know, things like they'll throw like stuff up in the air and it'll rain down on both of them or whatever. It's basically like the whole, like, somebody will do something, a very harmless prank on someone, not stupid pranks, but like very harmless prank on somebody, but they'll also do it to themselves in that same moment. So by the time the person turns around, it's usually in like a shopping center or a grocery store or department store or whatever. They'll do something that's just like silly and playful, and they'll do it to themselves as well. So when the person turns around and is like, who did that? The actual perpetrator is also going, what happened? And then both of them usually go, oh, someone was here doing something silly. And it's just like a thing. Not my friends are going to question me when I next meet up with them with buckets in hand. Yeah, well. I think they'll see me coming. I'm not stealthy. Things and stuff are just fine. Yeah, I've seen that. Just never heard of the bucket. Yeah, it's just a bucket. Like, you get like a big bucket. You put it over. It's just a reference. It's not necessarily a bucket head trick. It's just the one that came to mind. Stop it. You stop it. It's fine. You know what I mean. It's all good. We're all on the same page. We're just reading different books. Yeah, I clean my sword with soap.
But not every place can be perfect.
Okay.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central.
Do some little stretches. Stretch this way. Stretch that way.
universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
I mean, what else is it except from a buckethead trick? I ain't wrong, am I? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a put a funny hat on someone's head. I don't know. Mystical see-through soap. I'm worried about the mystical see-through sword. But if you can conjure a sword and you can conjure soap, it's basically the same thing. So it's kind of like, okay. Fair enough.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
The tower's lost good people, Guardians. Help us push back.
Registered.
You know, I think we should visit Radtrap. You're gonna have a lovely weevee and then pop to the park and try to catch sight of the bats. Have a lovely rest of your night, morning, day, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Too Easy Worlds, I will see you then. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your park trip. And enjoy the bats. Hopefully they're lovely, like flying dog style bats, not like pushed in face, upside down weird bats. You know the type. If you know the two different main types of bats, you know what I'm talking about. Like fruit bats and then like bats. Take care of yourself. I will talk to you again. So, we're going to stream tomorrow. I don't know whether we're going to stream early or late. We're going to stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play. But I'm saying it now. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Now, in the meantime, and it doesn't mean I'm finishing right this second, but so I don't forget, I want to thank Albatross for the resub. I want to thank Green Ninja 998 for the raid. I want to thank Oswego Eagle for the follow. Very, very cool. Nope, that's not it. That's not even a command. What are you talking about? Try this. Try that one. Is that going to work? Bit of Subnautica. So that's interesting that you bring that up. If anybody is interested, the link to Linktree is currently in chat. And you can check out the YouTube clips and the VODs and all that sort of stuff. Is that not my style? A bit too jazzy? No. So, we finished... The last game that I finished, like recently, up until... Because I had the past month of having barely any streams. But the last game that I actually, like, power streamed, basically, was Subnautica. And I finished it. And Subnautica Below Zero has just come up and said that it's leaving Game Pass at the end of the month. So that's another option, is that I could power through Subnautica Below Zero before it leaves Game Pass. But I don't, like, I've just powered Subnautica, so I don't know if I want to do Below Zero, like, straight away, and also play through it all in, like, 2 days, 3 days, however long it's going to be, because it's already the 24th, right? So it's going to be gone in less than a week. It's gonna be a big week if I decide to play through Below Zero. That might change. I might be really keen on it. I'm a sucker for visual stimulus. So if I go and watch a whole bunch of like Subnautica Below Zero clips or lore videos or whatever, I'm probably going to be really keen to play it. But we'll see what happens. I'm not too sure. But the VODs are there of the old ones. If you do want to check them out, or you need some company or some background stuff, and there's some Subnautica clips on the main channel, on the other channel. But the Subnautica VODs are there, and they're all put together as like a series. So if you do want some company, Gian, they are out there, and you're welcome to them, of course. You just bought a book written by a deep sea creature researcher. Ooh. That's kind of cool. So like the deep, like this stuff doesn't look like it's real. Like the creepy, like weird, bring it up to the surface and it's not the same shape anymore because of the pressure that it was under, sort of creepy creatures. Below the Edge of Darkness by Edith Widler. Or Widler. Ha! I said wee, so now I just had Whittle on my mind. Yeah, the deep. Yeah, that shit's crazy down there. That's crazy shit. You started watching Subnautica vids on holiday and got really hyped to play it when you got back. Yep. Yeah, it happens. Like I'm a sucker for it. I am a sucker for it because it's just very like. It's very that like I'm very easily like swayed and hyped by things. The cover is black and green with a giant squid on it, so I was instantly drawn to it. Okay, park now. All right, Welds. Enjoy your park trip. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. Have fun, etc. Also, bats. See the bats. Enjoy the bats.
Plenty of hostiles left at
Bats.
night, Guardian. It's them or us.
Steam through the whole game in like 2 or 3 days. How do you go with deep water though, Jan? Like how do you go with deep water? Is that like, are you cool with deep water, or is it something that makes you uncomfortable? Because deep water, for me, that game creeped me out. There's a few moments in the game where I'm like, no, thank you. And it took me a bit to sort of like push back through them. The caves weren't so bad, but going into like the open ocean, even being on like the bottom and looking up, uncomfortable. I feel like I understand at certain points with certain things there were like when you think of like some fantasy stuff where the dwarves are like, oh no, we don't want to go outside because the sky is too open and we'll fall up into the, you know, there's too much out there, we'll fall into the sky. Like it's kind of like that sort of vibe. Like I get it now. I think I'm a lot better with water since I live literally right next to the sea. Ah, look, I've lived in different towns that have been effectively beachside, like not beachfront. I haven't lived at the beachfront, but I've lived in places that are 5 or 10 minutes walk from the beach most of my life. But deep water still creeps me out. You were still terrified the whole way through? You just kind of did it? Yeah. Yeah, it's good fun. Like that sort of like safe, like oh no deep. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's cool shit. It is very cool shit. Now, I am going to be on the Discord for a little bit. I do have a couple of things that I need to do before I go to sleep. So if anybody does want to continue to chat or continue a conversation, come by the Discord. Come and have a chat. But in the meantime, if there's any Oblivion fans out there, we're going to go and we're going to check in with the Oblivion man himself, Mr. Danish Dice. Good friend. Champion. Knows everything about Oblivion. You can ask him any questions about Oblivion and he'll know the answer to it. But we're gonna go say g'day. Come through. Share the love. Say hello. Question him on his Oblivion fanness. And I will talk to you all next time. I hope you have had an awesome day. And I hope you have a better tomorrow. See ya. And for anybody that has been left behind in the raid for some reason, or if you're watching the VOD at a later date, you're awesome too. Whether you're watching this tomorrow, a month from now, a year, 10 years, or long after I'm gone, I'm sure you'll hear from me again. Catch you next time.